don't have
Alright,
the
going
same.
Oh,
Why do you
man.
think that Bella always stares at you all with like stars in his eyes?
I thought it was because he was in love, but I guess not.
It can be both.
I mean, even before he knew he was in love, it's because y'all are amazing, and he just assumed that was you all. He didn't think about that being magic.
Die for Bella, as has been established.
What's up, nerds? It's time for D&D. Last time you guys died.
Mm-hmm. But
And
we got
then-
better.
And then did a very effective tactical assault on the left side of the top floor of the Amber Temple.
Hold on, I think only one of us died.
2 of us died.
No,
Casimir
2
also
of you.
died.
Yeah. There was 2 people alive.
Nikolai got. Casimir was out there. Or no, Casimir got rescued.
No, Nikolai got rescued. Casimir was out there. It was Casimir and Anna who died.
And does
Gotcha.
Casimir get one of us on his first trip? Just me, the player, not the character. Bella saying yes, but
Sorry, what?
and does Casimir get to be one of us on his first trip with us? That's me, the player, not the character. Bella would agree with the statement that he is one of us now.
Oh, I see. You're asking if
Oh,
Casimir
I see.
counts as a fatality.
No, as one of us.
As
when we're
if-
saying that.
I would say as one of our current grouping, yes, but as a party.
You guys formed a light party to enter this dungeon together.
Yeah.
All right. So.
All right, acceptable.
I mean, if you think no, then you really got to talk to him about what loot he's pulling out of this dungeon.
I'm not the one who's been divvying up what loot he can look at or not.
That's true. That's on Anna. Anna's got the loot table.
I do.
But yeah, you guys agreed to do a trial. Skrios, you said you wanted, what was it? Oblivion? The power of Oblivion?
Yes, I asked for the power of annihilation, Anna asked for knowledge, and Bella asked for friendship.
Bella did ask for friendship. Bella, you have to... The friends you'll make are the friends you'll make.
I can't wait to make all the friends.
Absolutely.
I've already made one friend in here. I got a cool axe out of it.
Maybe the real friends were the friends we made along the way.
It's true. Maybe the real friends were the friends we made along the way. The necromancer says. The paladin is disapproving.
Yep.
All right. So if I'm not mistaken...
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
I just put my redo spell count in the notes section, so not only is there accountability, but I remember what the fuck it is. That's my estimate at it, so... Not that I'm going to keep adding random spells intentionally, but, you know, I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
I got you.
Right. I would like to say that I know it's a little bit of a backstep, but when Anna picked up the really powerful book, I'd like to say that it was done with like a piece of cloth or something because I want to establish that as what we're doing. I was just very excited because the book was shiny. That was not Anna excited. That was Abby losing her shit. So
absolutely.
I am definitely the person who would grab a cursed necklace in a dungeon. I'd like to say Anna has a bit more self-control than that. Anyway.
That's funny. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, you guys wanted to go downstairs last time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's less that we wanted to go downstairs and more of I want to do nothing with that central room and the giant fireballs that happens.
Yeah, I feel like we should be thorough on our left side if that's what we're doing. And then, where do we want our other casters? I'm moving them.
I think we should put Casimir in the middle, definitely.
Okay.
Nikolai can be wherever Nikolai wants to be.
You want to take Big Nicky?
Yeah, I'll be Nick. Or, I mean, I'm not going to do... I mean, I could do...
well, I was kind of asking Eric to move the token, because...
Sorry.
No problem. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
not make that clear.
If anybody wants to play either of your traveling companions, please feel free. I want as little to do as possible.
That's funny, yeah.
I would like less, actually. Oh man.
I don't mind doing Casimir. I did a wizard last time. I could do a wizard this time.
That's fair.
While I am not fast enough to move about as necessary, Bella is definitely staying as upfront as possible, and the shadow is definitely like attached to Skrios' side.
Aw.
That's adorable.
I move faster than you.
I move faster than you. I walk away.
Let's get you all on this bottom floor. Ooh.
It's weird having the Roll20 shit on a monitor that actually has the correct coloration because my other monitor has fucked up color scale. So I'm like, oh, this is what everybody's supposed to look like. Got it.
I don't like the look of those alcoves.
No, I don't either.
I'd never trust an alcove.
Those could be friends that we didn't know.
Bella.
All right.
An alcove is just a hiding place you haven't met yet.
A thick layer of glistening amber coats the walls and ceilings of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are amber ledges lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Some of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor.
See, those could have totally been like in memoriam to friends.
Bella, as you're walking down, you see, because you're the one who's coming out first, right?
Me or Anna, I know we both vie for front position.
Oh, I say you probably ran out ahead in this instance, knowing you, but that's up
Look,
to you.
I'm always going to say that, but I want to give you all the options.
Appreciate it.
On your right, you see a doorway. On your left, you see 2 more down the hallway. I'll just reveal this whole hallway to you. And at the very end of, 3 more down the hallway. And then at the very end, you see a doorway slightly ajar.
Okay, I would like to step up so that I can see this whole hallway.
Yeah.
And I'm casting find traps again.
Nice.
Okay.
This place gives me the jeebies.
Let me read something really quickly.
I love all the things that happen in here that you're like, is that technically a trap as far as the spell definition? I have to double check. If I don't like it, it's a trap.
Yes. I'm making sure that none of these are trapped. Yes, there is a trap.
Oh.
This door is trapped. It tells you. I put a red square around it.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have. It doesn't tell me where it is. It just tells me the intent.
Oh, is that true?
It says you don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap that you sense.
Okay, yeah. You get the vibe that any trap within range that isn't within line of sight. Why wouldn't you? Okay.
Oh, why it wouldn't. If you want to DM and say that you can tell which is I'm not going to be mad about it. I just didn't wanna be, like, withholding information from the DM because it's more advantageous to me if you
That's
tell me where
funny.
it is.
Um, yes. You think that so these are huge amber dwarfs. Um,
Mhm.
you know that breaking them would hurt you very badly.
Okay. I will tell you guys that. Don't be careful not to damage any of the doors.
Um,
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna go running at them with an axe, but and then looks over at Bella. It is a good thing to point out. Never mind.
The idea that they would set a trap suggests to me that there's something about the door that would compel one to injure it.
It wouldn't be my first option.
Please remove it from your list of options.
Does the crowbar count?
Let's
I
say
mean,
yes.
we've had issue damaging the amber before, so it might not be easily damaged, but I don't want to run that risk. Especially if they specifically set something to keep you from doing that.
Okay.
Anna wants to see if the little statues can be mended to fix them.
that's
I was
cute.
also thinking that. I would like to mend them and put them back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can absolutely do that.
Excellent. Thank you.
Skrios, do you peek around that corner while you're up there?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Bella.
Look, Bella is sticking to where he
You
needs
see.
to be.
The bottom floor.
There's stairs in his head.
Ooh. We probably don't know. Maybe we do know that.
No, I don't think you know that. I just revealed the statue, and I can't keep that secret.
It's on the
so,
map, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. We don't know that.
Your characters do not know that, correct? Just big statue, globe of dark on its head.
Does it look like the one upstairs?
It's the same statue.
Yeah, because of where we are, that was down in like the little courtyard area.
So, if you walked up,
Oh,
yeah, correct. You remember the balcony had two big sets of stairs going down?
yeah, that takes you down here?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure Skrios has some kind of ancient druidic, oh fuck, that's what he says.
You
Like, ah, shit. Except Elvish.
probably see some of this shit too. I'll give you a tiny bit in there.
Bella will also take a look over and then also repeat in Elvish, ah, shit.
Anna's gonna like look over at Casimir and be like, "Mind telling me what they said?"
I believe it translates to fuck.
Excellent. Anna's gonna like put up like the last one of the little statues and be like, "So how dead are we?"
It's the statue from it just opens into the I don't know, courtyard.
Ah, well, fuck.
I would recommend maybe running past this open section of the hallway if we want to pass further that way.
Got it. Do we want to? I mean, we gotta go room by room. There's a door there. There's, you know,
We might as well. Let's try the southern door first. Since we're already over here.
this one down here. Yeah.
All right.
But Anna's gonna suggest that those who are more squishy should hide in the hallway just in case it explodes.
That's funny.
Knowing nothing about the door and knowing one of them has some kind of trap on it is just like, we could get like line of sighted by something. Who knows?
Bella, on a closer examination, what you took to be a thick slab of amber looks to be a hollow shell with dancing lights in the middle of it.
Oh,
If you try to push the door, it firmly resists your attempts to open it. You might be able to force it. And it seems like it would be fairly easy to smash this thing open.
I would like to knock on the door.
All right. You knock on the door, and I don't know what sound Amber makes when it's knocked upon. But I'm assuming that you get like a nice. Let me try. I have a piece of glass here. Kind of sound.
Yeah.
Right, me trying to get in on the back porch when I've been locked outside accidentally by my siblings. Got it.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think anyone's inside.
There is no response.
Um, well, I'm not particularly good at opening locked doors, so I was gonna like look over at Nikolai and be like, "Are you good at opening locked doors?"
I don't see a lock.
No, it's just closed. I'm gonna press up against it. Nothing. Easy to break, but could hurt. Well, we were told that a trap might explode if we break a door.
Yeah, so it's just like a perfectly smooth, featureless like block of amber. Um Actually, Bella, could you give me a perception check? Bella? Thank you.
Oof.
Nope.
I see. Absolutely.
Ah, Bella, I see you have my head swimming ability.
Nope. It makes like a nice clear noise at least when you knock on it. Anna, do you tried to push up on the door?
Yes.
Okay. Could you also give me a perception check?
Sure.
Ooh.
When you put your hand on the door, a bunch of those little lights pull up against the door where your hand is, like like one of those cheap Tesla
Electric
coil.
balls.
Yeah, one of the electric balls that you could buy from like that you could
Fencers.
buy from a Spencer's or a Walmart or find at like a Dave and Buster's gift shop.
Um, Anna's gonna do what anyone who's ever faced with one of these things does, which is like kind of move the finger to see if it follows, and like the hand does it, and then just kind of goes, "May we go inside?" Question mark. Like just, are we allowed to come in?
No response.
Okay. Well, we've tried the asking politely part. Um,
Does this have like a seam where the door ends that we can see anywhere?
Yeah, I think it pivot or it's got probably internal hinges, but yes. From the way the other door opened at the other end of the hall, it looks to be the same door. So you could assume that it would pivot open the same way. There is a seam on the other end of the pivot, but it is fairly flush with the wall. It looks more like a crack than a thick kind of like uh gap.
I don't want to cast this yet because I don't want to waste all my spell slots.
Yeah.
right.
However, I'd like you guys to know that I can cast Enlarge Reduce on objects.
Mm,
So if we need to just make a door really tiny for a couple minutes.
I love that concept. I also like Anna's gonna kind of be like, okay, so technically there's something that doesn't want us breaking the doors, but this looks really easy to break. How stupid do we want to be?
I would like not to be stupid. It seemed like it would do a lot of damage.
You can see if the universal lockpick works holding up a crowbar.
I'm not
It
I
might.
think that would probably break it. It seemed brittle, right?
um
Do
mm,
we have no indication that we have to go in there.
No, we don't. We're just curious.
it might
I
seem
don't think
brittle.
it's worth
I think you could give me an investigation check if you wanted to try and figure out how brittle this thing is and how well it could stand up to theoretical torsion. I
Um,
think that's an intelligence check if I've ever heard one.
Hmm.
I can roll that if people want because I am right here.
I am
Do
not
it.
smart.
I guess technically that would be
17.
sheer force. Um, yeah. You think that as long as you got it right, that you could probably pop it open without breaking the door proper. There might be like a locking mechanism or something that breaks, but uh, if you succeeded at the check, it seems like you'd be able to get it open. However, this thing looks like it's going to be rough to get open without breaking anything. If you had to give an arbitrary value on the difficulty,
Like a numerical value.
yeah, from like 1 to 30, for no reason in particular, you'd say it's
Uh-huh.
probably close to a 25 to get this thing open
Ooh.
successfully.
Oof. Honestly, like, why don't we go to every other door in this place before this one?
Yeah, we don't need to open that door. We're just interested in it. So I
Right.
think we should go look at something else.
But what if that's the door that has like the thingamajig that Casimir was here for?
Then we come back to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right,
Casimir
fair
will
enough.
say. Maybe examining the other door, and he gestures to the hallway with the end of the hallway that has an exact same door that's open.
Which is open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes, maybe examining the mechanism that keeps the door shut on that side will give us some insight.
I think we should get the door that's here on the sides open first as we go down our way, and then get to that one. Because why not? And avoid the hallway. If we're gonna do it, run past it so we don't get hit.
Nikolai is going to say, I have an idea. And then
I'm
pull
braced.
out his bedroll and hold it up so it obscures him from the sight of the hallway.
Oh my god.
I will let him try it.
You said
Yeah,
that it needs line of sight, correct?
Yes.
This is not a particularly
Most-
sturdy barrier, but it is a barrier.
You know what? Test it. Go off. That's
Go
the
ahead.
Yes.
And I think it's hilarious. And I also am just sitting there, Anna's sitting there like, okay, so I'm gonna try to remind myself on how to cast Revivify. I haven't had to do it before. Let's counting up the healing spells available for dumbassery.
This actually might be a this might be a good idea. Me looking at every single spell on this thing's list. Oh no, it has one. Okay.
Oh no.
So I think Nikolai dashes out, and you guys see a small bolt of fire impact the bedding,
Uh-huh.
and then Nikolai finishes walking across, and his bedroll is on fire, but he is otherwise unharmed as he drops the bedroll that had been blasted by firebolt.
Honestly, like slow clap. Like just
That's really
like
funny.
just like yeah, okay. um
The shadows just go calmly walk across the other side.
wait,
Yeah.
wait. Before you
Bella.
send him, Bella,
Yeah.
Anna's gonna take out the tent that we never use because I have Liamon's tiny hut and attach it to one side of the hallway and then hand the other side to the shadow to walk to the other side.
Incredible.
Hold on. How big is the hut?
Oh, well, the hut. No, this is the tent. I mean, I could just put the hut there, but I have to sit there. So just like a.
Yeah, I think that Anna was
Oh.
saying that if you don't put a tent up, the cloth is real big comparatively.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we just have like the because we don't use our tent, so if it gets some fire bolts in it, is it gonna kill me? You know.
I just love the idea that our solution to this puzzle is to hang a curtain.
Yeah, and then sprint.
Yep.
I think Casimir like sprints across almost instantly as soon as this thing's up. You see fire bolts like puncturing through this thing like it's an old school action movie. And somebody is like unloading a fake Tommy gun into a shop that has drapes. And you just see like bolt after bolt start punching through this thing every like 6 seconds or whatever, every 3 6 seconds.
Every so often, Anna's gonna reach over and cast mending, but I do want to get this door open.
Okay.
Bella would like to try and telepathically yell, "Hey, that's rude," out
Hmm.
towards the main room. He doesn't know if the person can hear him or not, but he's going to say it anyways.
It's very funny.
Peek in the room.
You open it up and you see that there are like tomes on the ground that have like rotted out. That there is furnishings. There is a bed there. There's chairs and just dressers. And they've been completely petrified by this point and partially converted into amber. But the
Fun.
whole thing is just covered in dust.
Anna's gonna like step out and be like, "Well, somebody needs to clean their bedroom," and then probably like stand there, wait for everybody else to run across, and then keep bending the thing, and then go across. You know?
Okay. Bella, would you run across with me?
I have to hold the curtain up.
It,
Oh.
Also,
no,
I
it's attached.
teleport.
Yeah, I thought it was
It's-
attached.
Yeah, I just stuck it to the wall.
With like a
Oh, I
pinion.
thought we were holding it up on both sides.
No, just
Well, then,
I mean,
sure,
we've got rope.
I just feel like
We-
you have a shield and you could hold it up while we run.
100%. My brain did not wrap around this, but it's also swimming in phlegm.
That's
you're
totally
good.
fair.
That's gross. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say
Disgusting,
it.
but
That's gross.
understandable.
I get it. I understand that you're feeling bad. Nasty, nasty man.
I get to live with it. You get to hear it.
That's fair. I'm gonna roll this attack. Just one? Yeah, that seems right to me. You guys can see that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
The 10?
a
Yeah.
1 and a 27.
Yeah.
+9 to hit though. Nice.
It's a strong spellcaster for what it is. But yeah, I think you see bolts going across and it's very Bollywood action scene. Everything's on fire. The handsome man and his love interest run across the burning chasm. There's fucking the curtain you put up is on fire. Gorgeous.
I think Anna's just gonna run across.
Absolutely.
And I mean, so if I take down the curtain, it's still on fire, and we have to put it up again to cross here. But if I leave it up, he's just gonna pot shot it till it's gone.
Correct.
So I'll just take down the thing and stamp out the fire as best I can.
How are you taking it down from the other side?
Well, we've got a shadow.
Okay.
I was gonna say I tied a removable knot, but I don't think Anna's skilled enough at
Bella
the pull-through
swaps
knot.
places, unties it, swaps back. That's funny.
Amazing. Thank you, Bella, for making my stupid plan work.
Happy to help. Works better than my stupid plan, so what's the real stupid plan?
I'm going to tell people to move out of the way again because I don't trust anything that are in these rooms, and try this one.
Alrighty.
Another bedroom that needs to be cleaned.
As you open the door, you see a bunch of whereas the other one looked to be rotted and had fallen into disrepair, this one is shredded. Scattered about the room are the remains of a bed, a wardrobe, two trunks, a bunch of candlesticks. A desk has been completely shattered. A bookshelf lies on the ground in pieces, and there are hundreds of pieces of paper that have just been like absolutely destroyed. As you walk inside, items begin to telekinetically hurl themselves at you.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I think Anna's initial reaction to go, sorry, I should have knocked first and kind of like back up toward the door, but not leave yet.
Uh,
Excuse
The-
me. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, I was coughing. What's in here?
A bunch of shredded shit that's now hurling itself at Anna.
Oh, that. I think we were a little rude coming in here.
Yeah, Anna's reaction is I should have knocked, and then
does a 22 hit you, Anna?
I believe so. Yeah.
You will take 4 bludgeoning damage as a book goes hurling across the room and impacts your head.
Is it magical damage?
It is not magical damage. You will take
So I take
is
1 damage.
1 bludgeoning damage as a book goes hurling across the room and impacts you in the side of the head.
I'm just gonna like blink a little bit and be like, again, I'm sorry, that was a little rude.
Are
And then,
you
like,
all? Are you all right?
there are books that are throwing themselves at me. I am not sure if I just triggered something or if there's something doing it. I was gonna kind of like open the door, but not like, but like just kind of like step out into the hallway. And then,
You
Can
hear
we get you anything?
you hear like a chair leg slam against the closed door.
Privacy, got it.
Yep. That's what I was getting. Okay. Well, like just like looking at the spot where there might be like a little bit of paint missing, being like that really wasn't that bad.
This is why we
Next.
knock on the doors, though.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I very rarely get to take the moral high ground.
Next door, I suppose, or do we want to look in the? We're going on this one. Also, do any of these little statues need to be fixed? Because I will do those.
Yeah, I'll fix them if there's any broken
Yeah,
ones.
There's some more broken ones. Again, basically anything you might find is like a wizard's familiar, basically.
Right.
Or just a familiar in
Aw,
general, I guess.
Good
It'll-
friends.
Just little guys.
Just little
Yep.
guys.
We're happy to fix them as we go by because we're kinder to animals than people in this campaign. Yeah, I think I'm gonna knock on this door to the side because that's
Because I got scolded by Bella.
This
Yeah.
one is another one of those hollow-looking doors that you saw earlier. There is no response when you knock. What?
I love a DM's. Maybe.
E? Is that the letter of this one? It's the letter of this one.
Is that what I see when I look up?
Is that the guys?
the things. It's the dudes. It's the boys.
That looks like eyeball guys.
You do not get an answer from E. Yeah, so these are Bella, when you look into this room, on the far side you see that there is the room has those same amber walls that you've seen in the other rooms. The floor is as opposed to the black marble that you've seen everywhere else, this kind of like purplish marble that is like glowing and pulsing a little bit. You see 2 amber sarcophagi that are standing in alcoves to the east and west. A third sarcophagus that once stood in the north alcove is shattered on the floor. Clustered in the middle of the room are 4 little guys. Each one has a large, baleful eye, and they chitter at you in a language you do not understand.
Hi, I'm Bella.
They continue
That
to
is
make...
the only warning the companions get.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh god, yeah, I'm gonna pull up a little. Be like,
Bella, can you give me a deception check?
Deception check?
A deception check. Thank you. 2 of these little guys, you feel something like creeping along, like basically breathing down the back of your neck for a second as these 4 turn to look at you in unison. And then 2 of them like chitter happily, and 2 of them look a little bit sad.
Oh my god, I love them. Oh no.
I'm not quite sure what just happened.
Does anybody here speak Undercommon?
I do not.
No, but I might have a spell for it. But I'm still poking at the door. I think I just heard. Yeah, I do common and infernal, but
So yeah, you just hear Bella say, "Hello, guys," or whatever he said. Hello there.
Okay.
Is that right?
Hi, I'm Bella.
I think yeah, I think there are fundamental barriers to communicating here.
Anna's gonna like turn around and be like, "Who did you say hi to? What's going?" And then peek in and be like, "Oh,
Bella, could you give, or sorry, Anna, could you give me a deception check?
sure."
I think the same two guys are like chittering happily, and the same two guys are like sadly looking around.
I
Bella,
don't
Anna,
get why you're all upset. Is there anything I can do to help you?
what is a fact or secret about you that these things could learn with their weird read your aura ability? Read your fact or secret aura. You guys got any good secrets in there?
The new laser sword.
Oh, that's true. I think one of them will like walk up to you and like point at your bracelet with that has the cool little sword on it, and like pantomime you taking it out.
I'm gonna start with like taking out one of Rose's weapons from it and showing it off. Is this what you're looking for, or
Uh,
Oh, I'm like, look, they're cute. Like, I've never seen a creature like this before.
Think well, a secret that they probably figured out that I don't know how they're going to communicate, but Anna actually thinks that Bella is right about the time loop and is at this point like just denying it out of habit. I think that's really what the first thing that pops
That's
in.
a
Like, no, the time loop's right.
that's a fun
That's
secret.
funny. That's a funny thing to
But
learn.
I want to seeing like these things trying to communicate and being like, okay, this isn't exactly. I want to bop Bella on the head and cast tongues.
Okay.
I also want a cat. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Do you also have this prepared for the day?
No, I was making a joke about my literal tongue.
Fair. Got it. But
I
yeah.
get it.
Any language it hears, and if when it speaks, a creature that knows at least one language and hear the target understands what it says. This lasts for a full hour, so Bella is officially the base for anything we interact with.
Oh, I love it.
I think you, Bella, have this spell cast on you, and you hear these little guys going, "This one has a magic sword. I want to see the magic sword. Show me the sword. Can I see the sword? Pull the sword out."
That's a shout in excitement icon for tongues. And Bella will like pause and then
Eric's having a rough time. I can hear him from the other room.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, dude.
my coughing is really bad there.
Sorry.
I will like draw the sword that I've got on my back. It's like this is my family sword. It's my main magic sword and all, but
This guy has 2 magic swords. I only learned about the 1 magic sword. Skrios, can you give me a deception check?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna say on a tie, the player takes it. So, what does one of these guys learn about you?
I think I
What?
kind of came up with two things. I think the one thing that is most presently on my mind is me trying to push down the realization that Bella is going to die pretty soon,
Okay.
from my perspective.
Yeah. Rock on. I think one of these things will like. I don't. Yeah, I think that they're like circling you at this point. They're like walking up to you.
I honestly think they're so cute, and I I
Yeah,
wanna give them a hug.
I don't think Anna is honest like watching to make sure they're not, I don't know, threatening Bella, but is like, okay, this is they're not like trying to hurt us, so I'm not upset about it.
Uh, do you guys ever feel weird about the like judgments that this thing has based on body type? The
What do
monster
you mean?
manual says a baleful eye peers out from the darkness, its gleam hinting at a weird intelligence and unnerving malevolence.
Oh, yeah, that's just mean.
Yeah, rude.
This is just a
Just
guy.
it's
He's
just
just
Mike Wazowski, but tall.
it's just long Mike Wazowski.
um,
Hey, I noticed some of you, and I'm not sure which ones of you was at the time, but something got you down. What's up?
oh, um, I couldn't. The one that looked sad earlier. I couldn't figure out what was going on with you,
Man, same, but
but they did. So it's okay. You have a magic
oh,
sword.
oh, cool. Yeah, I got that from my dad.
Oh, and then one of them will like pull out like I don't even know what these things would take notes on. I want to say like you see like a wizard's spell book actually that has like a bunch of the if you peek at it when this thing takes it out. And I think it's just like maybe not take it out. Maybe it's just like on a little cord that's been tied around the spine and opens it up and you see that like the spells have been mostly scratched out. That it's just like full of little scribbles in a language that you
Hmm.
don't understand as it there's a jump where it goes from like I think you can spot this as it's flipping through where it goes from like common to undercommon and the language just completely changes and just scribbles down magic swords can be gotten from parents.
God. Um, what kind of check would it be to try to figure out what these guys are? Because Anna's just kind of like,
I'd say religion or
okay.
arcana.
Well, we all know I'm going with that religion check.
While they're doing this,
um
Bella's gonna dig through his backpack and find one of his least used journals and hand it out to the sad looking one.
I
Oh,
I I think if Bella repeats what he heard about figuring things out, do you Bella? Are you translating?
At the moment, I'm not.
Okay.
I am definitely kind of enthralled with these little guys.
Um, I think it's hard to place Anna until you get that piece of information, if that makes sense.
all right. Yeah,
Like,
no.
you just don't have the context, you don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
But once you get that hint, you can put together that these things are Nothics. That at some point they were probably human, and something turned them into these guys.
I would like to ask Bella, like, can you introduce me?
Oh, oh, I don't know if they understood me initially. That's a good idea, though. Hi, I'm Bella. This is my boyfriend, Skrios. Our
Skrios like looks like, oh,
our
he
friends
said,
here with Nikolai and Casimir, and our buddy, bestest of buddies, Anna in the back there, who's giving a very concerned look for some reason.
Anna's like waving a little bit and is like trying to like. It looks like what are these? Like I am trying to place it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
And if you want to hear something really neat, and he points to the shadow version of himself, like, that's also me.
Oh. How'd you get it to come off? And one of them starts like turning around and trying to pull at the legs of its own shadow.
no.
Love it.
When I came to Barovia, after a little bit of time, it just felt natural to steal some of the mist and make it my own.
The mist. That's what we don't have.
Honestly, you're better off without it.
But
Cool shadow form notwithstanding.
well, we'll write down experiment with mist. Underline it.
So what's going on up here?
Oh, uh, it's a temple. This place. That room in there. You should touch the sarcophagus. You should touch the big amber blocks.
I mean, I was definitely going to touch the big sarcophagi thingy.
Yeah. That's how we
But,
got
like,
cool. That's how we learned how to learn things.
Oh.
oh, those things teach you things?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh,
Hey
Oh, no, like,
guys, these big things teach you stuff.
Ani
how?
goes, no, I was definitely gonna touch the big sarcophagi because we can all understand Bella, and I was gonna be like, no, wait,
What
hold on.
what happens when you touch them?
They teach you things.
How? Like, they just project a vision into your mind, or
Good question. How did it teach you to that?
It'll ask you questions and you answer them, and then it can give you things or it doesn't.
It teaches you things like the sword did that thing.
I what did the sword do?
It had me do that
I think we'll step to the side.
character test, I think.
That was a personal vision.
Yeah, that was a personal journey.
These things
We
will
didn't
step to
see
the side.
Wait, you
and
didn't
like,
see
that.
that? That was really
No.
weird, but cool. But you didn't get to see all of it?
Did you see us in it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, we didn't.
Weird. Would it be rude if I, like, go touch the thing now, or is there more that you all want to talk about, or what's up?
oh, we want to watch when you touch it. You want to see what happens.
They want to see what happens when I touch the thing.
I am hesitant to have you touch a What if you
There's
get the answers wrong?
Is this a multiple point question, or is it like short answer?
Shrugs. It
I
depends.
don't know.
It's different from person to person.
So now I wanna touch it too. Just personally, because 'cause I'm like, "Well, if I get to do some kinda weird, fucked up magic shit, that's kinda," but I don't wanna turn into a little guy. I'm a different kind of little guy.
That's fair.
Is there anything bad about touching the thing?
Uh, is there anything bad about touching it? Uh, I think one of them will go. It depends on what you learn.
Oh, so this is like that chalice situation where I could learn something really bad about me.
Or about the world. Or about magic. I saw one guy explode, one of them says.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on. Someone just exploded? Was
Yeah.
that the top one there?
Well, no. And then points at the one on the right.
Okay, so warning guys, the one on the right, it has a record of at least exploding one person.
I would like you not to explode.
Aw, I don't
Explode.
want to explode
Please.
either. I do want to touch it. I'll touch the other one first.
Hey, I also wanna touch it.
Alright.
Honest, like, sitting there like, you guys do understand why this is a horrible idea, right? Like,
Yeah, but if it I can't Anna, didn't you come here for knowledge?
yes, but I have higher standards as far as gathering knowledge, I think.
Oh, that's a good point. Guys, do you know about the voice that, like, talked into our heads when we first came in to this area, in the big main room? And I'm gonna try and, like, imitate the voice as best
Hmm.
as Bella can.
Give me a performance check. I
Ooh!
love to see it. Yeah, what's your imitation?
It hurts a lot to talk, so I
No,
don't think
you're
I can do
fine.
my
Yeah.
What do you say?
There's no friends to be found in here. Only magic and pain. But you because you are special.
That's very funny. I think one of them will say the Lich.
Did we know about the Lich before we came here?
Yes.
Skrios did.
Bella know about the Lich?
Did I tell you about the lich? Yes, because I said that he has they have the gem. They have a gem. There's a lich in here that has a gem that we want.
Sounds like the Lich.
Huh.
It sounds like the Lich.
Well, I need you all to know before we do anything else. The Lich told me that there was no friends to be had in this area, and I want you all to know you proved him wrong.
Aw. I think one of them says, "You're my favorite data point," and then points again at the Amber sarcophagus.
Can you ask them how long they've been down here?
Yes, I can. Should I?
Yes. When did they get here?
When did you all end up here?
Oh. I don't know.
Don't know as in longer than you can remember, or there's a cutoff from your memory that you're like, oh, I can't remember beyond that.
That one. We woke up down here.
You just woke up down here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried to leave?
Not yet. People keep coming in and we get to see what happens.
Hmm.
You know what? Fair.
I think that was two different ones saying one after another. People come in, and the other one says, and we get to see what happens.
That's what we're waiting on right now. See what happens, right?
Yeah.
Do they know how to open the doors?
Starts flipping through
I was just gonna ask.
Starts flipping through the book and shows you like a list of experiments they've been trying with the broken pieces of amber. One of them is eat ? And then cross out and it says get someone else to eat ?
Did you get anyone to eat this?
Yeah. Do you want to eat some amber?
I don't think so. It doesn't look tasty.
Don't eat it. Thank you.
I've been told not to eat it. It sounds like it's probably a bad idea.
Well, it's like tree sap, right? So it's kind of like maple syrup.
You can get fresh maple syrup outside. I can show you how. It's really good. You can put it on the snow and make like a snow cone.
Have you tried to eat just like raw sap?
No.
Oh,
Most of the time, it's not really good.
That's why
it is not.
we crossed that one out. We thought it might not be a good idea to eat it. And then,
Fair
but you
enough.
totally should. The other one will say.
We'll put that up on a maybe. These other rooms, do you know how to open their doors?
Oh, they got a password or something. There's a thing you have to say to unlock them. I don't know what it is.
They don't know the password, but there is a word that we have to say, and I'm going to try one.
Different words for different rooms, I think. I've
If
heard.
it's
Well, shit, never mind.
it's not please. Were you gonna try please?
I was going to try please.
Yeah.
We're still trying to figure these ones out. I still think you should touch it. And like start pushing you a little bit into the room.
You're getting peer pressured.
Bella's going to make a show of resisting, but definitely going to be like moving with them to go in fast.
Okay, I guess I have to go in and touch it. It's not. Oh no, I'm okay.
They've been very friendly, and now they're getting a little excitable, and oh man, all this peer pressure.
Bella, be careful.
I was gonna be like, I can't. Well, I could stop you, but I'm not going to stop you. But I'm saying this is a bad idea. But also, I will heal you if it goes poorly. So
Yeah, I'm in the probably a bad idea, but maybe not the worst idea. It's within permissible bounds of bad ideas.
oh god.
And I am really curious about what the personality quiz is, so if it works out for him, I might try it.
Also,
I am
honestly,
also here for knowledge.
just want to remind all of you that wasn't the amber given to hide away things that we couldn't kill, and that's probably the last thing said before Bella touches it.
Bella
Oh, yeah.
hears that and is reaching out and goes, "Wait, what?" and then touches it.
Yeah.
Bella, you see an endless, unbroken plane of ice. Standing.
God damn it, more ice.
It is freezing cold. And as you're walking through this plane, it's not snowy, is the thing. There's no snow. This is too cold for snow. It is just like an endless, perfect sheet of ice. And as you walk, the reflection off of the ice from some light source you can't actually make out above you starts to coalesce into a face. And it waits for you to start talking.
Hi, this is Bitch and Cold.
I think that uh, a figure starts to coalesce. It is a uh like humanoid, probably like 7 or 8 foot tall looking creature, um, whose face comes up into these like, so bottom half of the face is like humanoid looking face, right? Like I want to say delicate cheekbones, like you see like the bottom half of a nose, and then top half of the face is just like perfectly smooth, um like like a single kind of almost like somebody was wearing a helmet or something just across the top of their head. All of this is made out of perfectly clear ice, and at the very center of the figure's head you see this like blindingly bright light. um but where the light is hitting you, it is not getting any warmer like you would expect. It is getting colder and colder. um and I think that this, you reckon, you have the sudden and profound understanding that this is Delbin, the star of ice and hate.
Oh. I gotta touch these bad boys.
Hey, uh, I I probably don't know much about what's going on right now, but I got a friend who probably knows a bit more about you. So, hi, I'm Bella.
um Bella, you 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 get the sudden understanding once again that this thing is not using any language to communicate with you. It's not talking to you. um I think that you understand from the reflection of patterns on its face that it wants you to hate people more, that it wants you to like drag somebody out into the winter, into the cold, and leave them there to freeze.
You know, you would have been really close not too long ago. And I didn't think I had anyone that I could do that to, but I found one. But I didn't get a chance to do that, so.
uh you get the understanding that if you promise to use your power, or that if you promise to use its power on someone you hate, it will give you a gift.
I don't think I can do that.
And then Bella, you are back in your body, in the room. Your hand is falling away from the sarcophagus. As you pull it
Bella is
back,
definitely
it gives that
shivering.
you see that your gauntlet has started to like have droplets of condensation fall off of it because it is colder than the rest of the room is.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you what you wanted there.
Are you alright?
That's a star thingy, and it is. Yeah, I will say the name, and it's like ice and hatred, and they really just missed their timing because if Burger Man had not been taken care of, that would have been tempting. But
What what would have been tempting?
uh, it once they the the star wants a promise to use their power against someone you hate, and it will give you something.
I'm not surprised you turned that down. But
I
you're
just
fine?
don't do that.
There was no consequence for rejecting?
No, it didn't speak, so I don't know if I offended them. So I'm sorry if I did, but like they seem perfectly normal. I mean,
Well, it's
no, not perfectly normal, but like nothing wrong.
Um, Mitch, do I know about this star?
Um, give
I
me.
have the yeah, I have the
Sorry.
impression it would be, like, crazy ancient and
Yeah, it's a star that your circle thought novaed. It's a star that like is gone from the sky in the plane that you're from.
mhm. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll say that too. That like I we were under the impression that Delbon had died, and
Nah, they're over there in that thingy.
well, knowing that the amber was a gift from Skrios, obviously that was another star's doing. I am gonna touch the other one. I would like to know what other star is contained here. I would also like to know which star exploded.
Wait, Skiros, are you touching the far right side?
I will be touching the rightmost. Yes.
Okay.
Before you do that, Bella would like to grab your hand and just say, "Stay safe," and then let go.
Thank you.
As you touch it, Skrios,
Yeah.
you are sitting on a hillside, and you are watching the night sky, and you are making updates to your star chart.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear two of your druidic circle elders talking about something you know you're not supposed to be hearing.
Ooh.
The fine details of it escape you, but you understand that they're talking about like another person who like had committed a taboo and their punishment thereof.
Yeah.
And as you continue to sit there and observe the night sky, you can start to hear and see more and more. You see a man, darker skin, riding in a caravan, and you see a porcelain woman negotiating with someone, and you see uh, a vampire feeding on someone. Um, you understand that what this thing is offering you is knowledge and vision. That if you want to use its power to find people's secrets, that it will give you a gift. You also suddenly comprehend the name of this thing, which is Strahd, the Star of Secrets.
I before I agree or disagree, I'd like to ask what happened to it. Why is it here?
Um, I think that you see a world all of a sudden in which everyone knows everyone else's secrets. A panopticon of
Mm,
constant vision, of no one being able to keep anything private. And while you're
mhm.
here, it feels right and good that this is the way it is.
Mhm.
And I think that you see like the world as it is then, and you see these two things overlay for a brief instant, and then everything shatters. And you understand that its purpose and view was at cross purpose with the rest of the stars.
Mhm. I accept.
Hell yeah.
I accept. I'm feeling slightly conflicted because I feel like Skrios put it here, so I shouldn't be going against that, but Skrios put me here to touch it.
It's very funny.
So I don't have a conclusive
It's a very if God didn't want me to sin, he would have sent someone to stop me from sinning
Yeah, I
viewpoint, which
don't
is very funny to me.
so I am not settled on which one of those things is the good answer, but I'm not gonna release the star. It's still gonna be trapped.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna have a little
just a little taste.
just a little taste so I can see some of Strahd's diary entries
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
where he keeps his freaky vampire sex toys or whatever.
You have the ability to cast the scrying spell as an action. Keep
Yee.
track of the number of times you have cast it.
Okay.
Keep track of there's no oh god.
What's up?
That's fun because that's gonna change me by using it.
That's gonna do something. But
Juicy.
Yeah.
So there's no it doesn't do a spell slot? I can just do it
You can
whenever?
just do it.
I can just do it whenever, forever. Okay.
Hey guys, Eric had to go throw up.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Thanks for letting us know.
okay.
yeah.
Skrios, the other thing is your hands become coated in a layer of shimmering silver
Okay.
that you can use as the mirror requirement for the scrying spell.
Ooh.
So if you cup your hands, you can cast scrying and see what you're looking for.
I love this. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna put this in my freaky. Oh, I can delete that. That's no longer true. I'm gonna put this under my Star's Blood file for freaky shit I can do.
Yeah. I think the big thing that you feel here, the part that you intuit more than anything else, is not that it's angry at being kept here or anything like that. But that it's kind of like it's there's no frustration, right? But there's a joy in you taking this thing and doing the purpose. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not like I think it's more satisfaction than joy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Shall we take a short bathroom break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have returned.
Hello. What's up?
Not much. Chilling. Realizing every snack that I have is crunchy, so.
I might grab some pizza real quick. Which means I should turn off my camera so people don't see me eating on this. I'll be right back. Hello.
Hello.
I'll change this to a BRB thing.
Anna's sitting here like this is such a bad idea. Oh god.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I know. But Anna's also like, I'm not gonna stop people. They have free will.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I should have gotten water when I got pizza.
I just got water. I didn't get food yet because I'm not hungry. It's only 5 o'clock.
Fair.
I had my first meal of the day at 4 p.m. I'm pretty good at the moment.
Sorry about that.
No
Okay.
problem. I am astounded by your dedication to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, please don't. If you need to rest, my dude.
Nah, that is just I ate too much in too short a period of time, and I'm like, thought I was doing well.
I'm sorry, man.
It sucks because the whole rest of the day I've been like, oh yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing fine, and then I must have just got a little lax near the end of the day, and I'm like, ah.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick and be right back.
Okay.
Cool. I'm reading the scrying spell,
Hmm.
and it's a pretty good, like, I've got pretty good modifiers for scrying Strahd, which is pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
So last I heard, Skrios took the scrying deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I took the scrying deal, and so my hands are now reflective like a silver mirror. And I can cast scrying whenever I want.
Very
But
nice.
but watch out.
But watch out.
But watch out. Mitch just said to keep track of how many times I use it. And I will. That's for consequences.
Full tool that might kill us later.
Yeah. Well, I think it's, I was saying, like, I know that the amber has contained these stars and that by accepting the spell, I haven't, like, released the star from containment, but I do think that it's very likely. I think it's not too much of a logical leap for Skrios to feel that using the power often enough may empower the star, which is acting counter the purpose of his own star, which is obviously what trapped it here. So, like, I think he will be judicious. But I obviously am still gonna fucking use it because it's cool. And I don't play D&D so that I don't use cool magic.
Sure. Yeah, Anna's gonna be like, Are you okay? Oh wait, we're waiting for Mitch to get back. I forgot he wasn't sitting down. I had like half a brain cell today. I apologize.
No, whatever.
What's up? Hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back. I was just saying, Anna will probably be like, "Are you okay?" to Skrios, like when he comes out.
So yeah, I think everyone sees like Skrios' hand where he was touching the sarcophagus. I think Skrios like lifts his other hand to put it on there. And then like you see this like molten looking liquid, like metal, kind of just like drip out of the amber and onto Skrios's hand. Like the back of each of Skrios's hands, I want to say. And then it just spreads till his hands are completely covered in it, and then he steps back.
Yeah,
Steps
so
back into Bella's arms.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put my hands on top of your arms where you're holding me because that's very sweet, and I want to reassure you that I'm fine. And Anna, you asked, so like,
Yeah.
I'm all right. I've been empowered by the star Kirad.
What does that do? I mean, I'm uncomfortable with this entire situation, but
You're right to be hesitant, as Skrios has trapped these stars in amber for good reason. However, Kirad is only the star of secrets, and I believe I can use this power to assist us in the fight against Strahd. I should be able to locate him the way he's been keeping an eye on us.
well, you know more about stars than I do, so I'm going to allow you to do whatever you feel like you need to, but also please be careful. We're dealing with things that are outside of our everything.
I
I'm not-
understand.
I think Casimir will walk up and he says, "That one was Kirad, and that one was, what was it?" And point at the other sarcophagus. Delbin? Neither of which is what I'm here for.
He's like, irrelevant. Next room.
Which one are you looking for?
Give me 1 second. Zudun the corpse star, he says.
For what purpose?
To resurrect some people. People who are dear to me.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. That's fair. I'm gonna walk up to the amber at the north.
You don't intend to, yeah, I would like to investigate these pieces as well, but I also want to ask Casimir, like, you don't intend to free the star?
I do not.
Okay.
I seek its blessing. I have old lore that says that with Zudun's blessing, time, you can... There are those who have been lost to me for centuries, he says.
You're looking to bring them into the time loop.
Time is no longer a factor with the blessing of the corpse star. Even the ancient dead can be resurrected.
That we may honestly go like, tempting, considering how would you feel about resurrecting a dragon for us?
Depends on the number of uses.
That's fair. Should you have more uses than you have need for, let us know.
I think he'll nod once.
Yeah,
We're
so
definitely gonna touch the biggest piece of amber up here.
okay. If you want to touch him first, that's cool.
Could you both give me an investigation check? As you're here poking around trying to see what happened.
Same number.
From the way that this thing has broken, you think that the force that was applied was internal. That something didn't break the amber from the outside, that something
broke out.
Broke out, yep.
Oh, I don't hate that. This star escaped. do our small friends know who was contained here?
I think I asked about that, did I?
You asked about the broken one?
I thought so, but I also do not know.
I thought we asked about it in a vague way, not like who was
Yeah.
inside it.
Well, we can ask now.
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
My cast lasts an hour.
do you know what was in the air by any chance?
I think the one who's been most talkative will like poke his head in and then like walk up to it. No. Well, maybe. And then
We're looking for a
like
trade here, then, are we?
walking around. No. Well, here.
Take your time. And Bella's gonna make a show of like sitting down and giving a very patient look.
I think it'll say part of its thing is that I can't talk about it. Can you give me an insight check?
I mean, I believe him entirely.
Yeah, I think
well,
this is like a can you piece together what he means without him being able to say it?
This is Bella. No.
Yeah.
I have such good insight. I want to know.
I mean,
Bella never votes
if
inside.
it looks like Bella, he wants to talk to you, but something is preventing him from speaking.
Is it just words you have trouble? Could you put it in a journal?
Like,
could you put like a word in like a single word for the sentence in a different journal, and then just put the journals relatively close to the right order?
Starts writing something on the page, and individually the letters make sense to you. And when you try to conceptualize them together as a name or a word, they absolutely do not make sense to you anymore. And then as soon as he finishes writing, the ink flows off the page and falls to the ground.
All I got from that was Slagathor.
If Bella repeats this to you, Skrios, you can make an insight check or an Arcana check.
Yeah. I'm fucking burning with the need to do so. So please tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to start explaining it as best he can, and then when he finishes up, he's going to take one of the small pieces of the broken amber, hold it up so he's making eye contact with the little boy, and give it the little guy, and give it a lick.
Oh my God.
What were you holding?
A tiny piece of the amber.
Yeah. What were you holding?
I don't think we've met either of us.
Is the amber not there?
When you're looking at it, you were holding a tiny piece of amber. When you look away from it, you forget what you were holding. When you're looking at it again, you're holding a tiny piece of amber.
Has a 26.
26 is perfect. This is a forgotten. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm putting the shard of amber in Skrios' hand, and then like moving it out of his sight to try and show him what I was saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Skrios, this, you don't know its name. This is the star of forgotten memories, the star of forgetfulness, the star of that blank space, if that makes sense.
Well, that's why we don't fucking remember its name.
You can talk about it in like vague terms.
Yeah.
But like trying to explain what it is to someone else is extremely difficult.
That's fun. That's really funny. I like that. Okay, well, I'm going to say like it's the star of forgotten memories. And if anybody asks me to elaborate on that, that's going to be a challenge.
What is?
The star?
Of what?
Skrios, you get the impression you should not lick the amber.
I will. I take the amber from him and I put it back on the floor.
Guys, I don't think licking something. I don't think I'm.
We'll find out
that worked.
We'll find other things for you to lick, Bella.
I think that the little guy on the ground will say, if you stab somebody with it, they forget that it's in them. And then they bleed to death.
Ooh.
Not that we've stabbed anybody with it. It will quickly clarify. If you give
Of
me
course.
you do not need an insight check to know that this thing is lying.
I
Bella
wish.
believes him.
I fucking wish I could be a part of this conversation.
Listen, I only got one third level spell left at the moment, so
And you
No, it's
wasted
okay,
it on
it's
the
still
person who doesn't know what insight is.
it's still fun.
yeah, but you're also the one who was more likely to talk to things, so and already had these things friendship / attention.
Yeah, and we had no idea stars were involved and we'd need my galaxy brain.
Honest, specifically not entering the room. Anna's like, "Are we? Have you guys? Are we good in there?
I think so.
Do we?
Was there anything else you all needed?
No. We're gonna keep doing experiments though. Have fun
As
with the
long as
rest of
you're
the
as
temple.
nice as you were here, I'm sure it'll go
Please.
fine.
Please ask them not to release the other stars.
And also tell them about the thing taking pot shots from the hallway. I'd rather they not die."
My bestie over there wants to request that you don't let any of the other stars loose, as their star is the one that put them here. So I think that's been mentioned at least once.
Yeah, I've said that.
So that would kind of be, I don't know if it's sacrilegious, if it's not necessarily like divine, but still. And also be careful in that main room. The Lich is taking pot shots at people there. I think he's a little mad that, he's not as good at making friends as you all are.
I think one of them will smile and say, "Oh, that's the it could be the Lich.
Wait, there's someone else who might be taking pot shots?
The Guardian.
Okay,
It
Guardian seems to fit more.
protects
The
the
Guardian
temple.
be able to do the weird mind talky thing as well?
Mm-hmm.
Does the Guardian have a name?
I don't know. I don't know why I knew what.
Is it like, and then points to the broken,
Shakes head. Like, I think I knew that from before I was, and then like gestures itself.
Ah. I didn't mean to be rude there, but did you all have names? Or anything you like to be referred to as? I don't want to...
What you've done to poor Mitchell.
No.
Bella is making friends.
The answer is no.
No, I don't want to name these fucking things.
Bella is definitely going to shake each of their hands and thank them with like direct eye contact smile.
Tell that one if he turns into us, he can come back. And then points at Skrios.
I will let him know that, but that one's mine.
Because we're pretty sure that turned. Because we're pretty sure that's what. And then points at the statue that Skrios touched. That's what turned us into these things.
Ah.
Oh.
And now we can learn everyone's secrets.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy you found something that you all enjoy out of this.
What was that?
Anna has the most "I told you so" look I think you've ever seen.
Just keep track of the number of times you use that scrying spell. No big deal.
Okay. Okay.
And Bella, what did you say? Sorry.
Just be like, Bella was like, I'll let him know that you all have something in common, and like finishes handshaking and thanks. Steps out. It's like, so apparently, if you overuse the gift thingy you got, you might turn into one of them. That's the one they used.
Oh. It's good to know what the consequence will be.
You didn't ask?
You don't usually get concrete answers from stars.
I got a pretty solid no.
Anyway.
Alright. We have the locked doors, and that seems to be all we have on this side. So either we're going to have to all bundle up in a tent and run across, or check out these rooms.
Well,
With my
we could
calming
always
spell, I'm going to knock on this door and go, is anyone in there? Also, please open.
You do not hear a response.
Okay, so
Actually, give me a perception check. You do not hear a response.
I'm actually trained in that.
Can I check the door for any writing or anything? Like, minuscule we might have missed? Because, I mean, otherwise there's no way we're figuring out the password, but, which is fine.
No writing that you can see.
Alright.
Get the figurines and see if there's like a secret puzzle.
Give me an
About-
investigation check.
Yeah. That's a 24.
24 is
Shit.
very funny. Skrios, you for a second are like, you turn around and you see these things, right? And you study them in their breadth, and you're like, oh, maybe they represent the different like virtues that a wizard could have. And you're like trying to puzzle this together, and you're like, no, this is stupid. And you realize that no, these are just statues.
Okay. It's a
Amazing.
really good answer.
Or blessing is cursed.
I'm
Well-
sorry, that's a really good answer to that question.
Yeah, if you failed, you would absolutely be convinced that the solution to this door was in these statues.
And then you're like, no, that's fucking dumb. Anyway,
While they're working on that, Bella's gonna go to the hallway here.
Yeah.
the password might be in another part of the temple.
He's gonna call out, "Hey, are you the guardian, the one who talked in the head, or the lich?"
You hear that same deep booming voice in your head, the Guardian.
Oh, hi. So first off, I would like to unfortunately inform you you are incorrect. I have made 4 friends now.
More of the pity you.
I don't know, they were perfectly nice. I am sorry for killing the ghost friends upstairs. I didn't mean to spook them. That is my bad.
What would this thing say? This place is old and filled with the lingering spirits of thieves. To cleanse them is no bad thing.
Oh, so they were like invasive ghosts. Okay. I'm less sad. It just seemed like they were holding a dinner party, so I thought that they were more intrinsic ghosts.
The only things that are here that are meant to be here are bound and kept.
What about the broken one? Is that a laugh because of my wording or a laugh because it's not supposed to be here?
I think that is up to interpretation.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for you to interpret what you were laughing.
Bella, so much.
It is not my place to decide what belongs and does not belong here. It is my place to separate the wheat from the chaff and allow those worthy to claim their prizes.
Is it the Lich's job to decide what's supposed to be here?
It is the Lich's self-appointed duty, but I do not know if it is his place.
That's a fun distinction.
That's fair. I mean, I've definitely had some caravan masters that they were in charge, but they really shouldn't have been.
I think you get a chuckle in your head. You showed wisdom in avoiding my strikes. But know that if I see you again, it will be. And he doesn't say on site, but
It'll be on site.
Yeah.
I won't hesitate, bitch. It reverberates through your mind.
I'm not trying to say you won't, because, we've already kind of established this. I'm just trying to understand you.
I am a thing bound here to defend this place and to try those who would come.
Do you want to be here?
This is a place of power and knowledge that I'm happy to be in the service of. I am paid
take that
well.
as a yes. Okay, that's a yes. What about these weird doors that don't open? Is there like, am I missing something? I'm not smart.
A
Let's
password
get that. Okay, yeah.
is the thing you're missing.
All right, that's actually a fair answer. I was more curious of like if there was a puzzle somewhere, if I had to hit a couple levers and switches. I know a lot of stories they're supposed to find like a small key that will open up another door, which will give
I
you a
think you
bigger
get
key.
a shh. This is your trial. Solve it or don't, and take the rewards you deserve.
I think I disappointed one of them by not taking their reward.
Not every path is for every. Not every path is for every petitioner.
Was there one that you wanted to take the blessing of?
I am chock full of blessings.
Oh, I'm just
You know,
absolutely stuffed with blessings.
I think I can see that.
I love that you're buttering up the fucking laser beam statue.
Bella wants to know what makes this person tick.
While Bella's having this conversation, Anna is taking out the tent again and like mending the
Mhm.
holes and then holding it out so that it's actually like a tent and being like, so we're gonna do something stupider.
Mending is impossibly funny because mending lets you join two like broken surfaces together, right?
Yeah.
So you have
Well,
this.
It can repair some holes and things as long as it's a certain size. I believe.
Yeah, the spell repairs a break or tear in an object, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all of those things are
One
correct.
break or tear is
A break or
normal.
tear. However,
Mhm.
it does not say that it repairs missing material.
Oh my god.
That is the thing that I am getting at.
It
That
kind of,
this is
It
burnt out.
implies, but
I
But-
think it does.
I was just saying, I think it's funny if you have this tent and every spot that got a fireball shot through it is now like a little bit smaller, like the seam
Yeah.
pulls a little bit in.
Oh, yeah.
it's like a lot of little gathering patches, like when you don't know how to repair things, and so you're just like,
Yeah.
yes. And I was gonna be like, so as far as stupid decisions go, if we put this over the top of us and all move as one, we technically don't have line of sight.
Yeah, if we want to turtle our way, can we still run that way?
This has to be an athletics check, right? Like, there's no way you can tell me that, like, basically doing an impromptu tobogganing session is not an athletics check. Especially if you
mean-
want to run blind across the floor of a room.
Yeah. I mean, it worked fine the way we got over here, so why don't we just do that?
Well, the thing is, like, unless this is the other door, right? So I
Yeah.
have a feeling we're gonna have to get to the other side regardless, unless that door opens. So we have two options, which is either go to the other side or try to open a door.
Well, we could go back upstairs.
And then have to get across again. As well.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if we've seen it from the upstairs, can we have the fog of war off on the main room?
Yeah.
Because I mean, we could be running into a blind hole. I don't know. But
Yeah, that's
hallway,
kind of.
something.
There's new wizards. Oh, fuck you.
What's up?
There's extra statues. Those are gonna kill us. Everything fucking. Well, if we die, it doesn't matter. So. Ooh, I'm not trying to die.
You
But
as characters don't know that wasn't a one-time thing.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah, that's true.
Bella believes it's not a one-time thing.
That's fine. Bella can be as I just want to. You don't have any
Yeah, you're right.
confirmation in universe
Right.
that you'll get multiple reses.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Bella thinks we're in a time loop. That's fair. Anna apparently also thinks we're in a time loop.
Anna is pretty convinced of the time loop at this point, but isn't saying it out loud because that will
It's embarrassing.
carelessness,
Yeah.
and it's embarrassing.
Oh, there's just doors here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Looks like there's an extra secret downstairs door.
Okay, Anna's gonna actually turn to Bella and be like, Bella, I had a horrible
Yeah,
thought.
what?
A horribly
I
practical
love it
thought.
already. What's up?
You've got your shadow, correct? Can it carry things?
Not really. It can't move with things.
Crap.
Like it can hold something, but it can't.
So just out of curiosity, if you put your shadow on top of that statue, right? And then you swapped holding something, would you still be holding it?
Yes.
What do you mean by on top of? Because specifically,
Oh, it's
I
shrouded.
believe Bella has to see the point that he's spawning the shadow on, and this whole thing is shrouded in magical darkness.
I can only ever summon my shadow 15 feet away. The shadow has to walk it up.
Never mind. I was going to say if we put the blanket over the top of it, that gets rid of line of sight for the entire room until it's fixed.
Oh, if we put a blanket on the statue? That's funny.
Just saying.
This sounds like something that if you were upstairs and you suggested this to Bella, I can absolutely see Bella doing a fucking running leap off of the balcony, the
Yeah.
crumbling balcony upstairs, and trying to lasso this thing's head with a blanket. I don't
That's
see
true.
a good way
100%.
to do it down here unless somebody wants to cast fly on somebody.
I mean, I can fly.
You
That's
can
not my
I
fly.
can also fly.
I mean, I could just carry it over while having the tarp over top of me, and then just drop it on top of the statue. You know, that's honestly.
Give me a couple minutes, real quick, guys, and watch for me, real quick. And
Wait, what
Bella's
do you
going to like hunch down, close his eyes, and the shadow is going to break off to run upstairs.
You can see and hear through the shadow's eyes. That's correct.
You'll just see this like shadow bend forward and just start Olympic running.
What is the
What's the
desire
play
here?
here?
It's going to go up to the room upstairs where he held the door.
All right, let's do this.
I'm so confused, and also
Oh. You know, I just heard him call me his boyfriend for the first time, and now he's gonna get himself killed via fireball in midair right in front of me.
got res spells. It's fine.
All right, Bella, what's the decision?
While not being able to see or hear anything, but I can still feel things, Bella's going to hold out his hands like, 10th thing, please. Like making grabby hands.
Anna hands over the tent. I mean, what are you doing, Bella? Said out loud as
Bella
handing
can't
over
hear
the tent.
anything.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just like, what? No. Continue.
Gonna crack open the door just so you can see through real quick.
All right. You see a crumbling balcony ahead of you. Let me actually read this out loud. This black marble balcony overhangs the northwest corner of the temple, the floor of which lies 30 feet below. Nearly half of the balcony has fallen away, and obvious cracks have formed near its ragged edge.
All right. Could I get a quick recap on the part of the statue where it's unseeable? Is it just the face, the head, or
the
everything?
head, basically, of the statue is wreathed in a. I believe it's the. It might just be the face. Let me look.
If it's the face, why don't we just run behind the statue?
It's true, but it also has. There's like a. If we're looking at like vision as a cone, it covers a lot of the area we have to run through anyway.
Yeah, but we could take one fireball.
Well, it casts a fucking lightning bolt, which fried us a couple times. So
Chain lightning.
yeah, but same difference. It casts lightning.
Then we'll go one at a time.
Yeah, so Field of Magical Darkness hides the statue's human-like face and head. So I think the whole head is enshrouded in darkness.
Okay, good to know. So after I get a bead on roughly how tall the head could be, Shadow's gonna make a break for it and then run out on the air because the Shadow doesn't need fucking walls or floors or anything.
Hmm.
Yep. Very fair. Can you show me where you're moving the statue or the shadow 5 feet at a time? You're good? You're good? All right. If you're hugging that wall and going from behind?
Yes.
Okay. You should be good.
Crazy. I love this.
I love our dumbassery.
And then with him slightly above, he doesn't know where the head starts, but he's slightly above it. He's gonna just lower himself until he can find the actual body and enough to actually stand on.
Absolutely. Are you like standing on the shoulder?
No, we're looking for the top.
Can you link me your shadow projection skill? Because I believe it says you can see and hear through the shadow's eyes and ears. So I don't know if physical sensation transfers over.
While that is fair, I would be able to know when it stopped sinking because then I couldn't see where it was lowering anymore.
Fair. Give me like 2 seconds just to make sure I'm reading this. I think either way, when you port over, it's going to be a...
So yeah, I definitely wouldn't know exactly where I'm standing, but I'm looking to find like, okay, where is the sturdiest position
That's fair.
using the logic of where do I stop dipping the most.
All right. You have done so.
This is so wild. This is so
I
wet
love
and
this.
wild. I love this.
And then
We are-
Bella's gonna say, okay, this might get a little wild.
What are you doing? Anna asks as you're still can't
As
hear
you're
us.
now staring at the shadow.
Oh fuck.
And you guys can see on the top of the statue, Bella is magically bisected by this orb of darkness. You see Bella's torso and head, I want to say, above it, and then just nothing below it. Bella, what do you do? Actually, Bella, first, can you give me a acrobatics or athletics or a dex save, whatever works the best for you here? Okay. Yeah, you're good. You
If it
stumble
makes
for
you
a
feel any
second.
better, I was getting that skill up before I was doing anything.
you stumble for a second and catch yourself, and you hear a voice in your head go, "What?"
Sorry, Guardian. And then I throw the tent tarp over the entirety of the head as much as I can.
That's so fucking funny to me. Yeah.
Emphasizing the front part as much as I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't believe you just fucking put a bag on his head.
Also, the shadow then disappears.
Almost immediately, firebolts start coming out of this thing, trying to burn through the tent, right?
Abby's not Abby. Well, Anna's gonna go 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 with the
Yeah, go, 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 go.
All right. Let's. How are you holding on to this thing? Are you like moving new unburnt bits of the tent over its face when the last bits get burnt?
I am shifting it and trying to keep as much of it in front of it as possible.
Are you like using this as like a lasso? Like, is this like a towel situation where it's got like a towel but on your back thing where you're like using the tension to keep you upright? Like, I want to know what happens when this thing gets burnt through. I want to know. Well, we'll do a deck save at that point, I guess.
100%. I feel like it's halfway of a matador's trying to like keep the cape in front.
Yeah.
Not necessarily using it for balance, but there's definitely he's leaning back so that there is a counterbalance.
Yeah.
When that's gone, there's gonna be a problem.
All right. Yeah. I think that you guys can make it across the hallway. I'm not going to move the mat back and forth quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just do this here and put you guys back on the bottom floor. So you guys can make it across this hallway, no problem. I think everyone sprints across. You see Bella up there doing his little matador routine.
You
Where
also hear
did
Bella being like, "Does this
Casimir?
technically count as passing the trial, or is this like cheating on the test?"
Where did Casimir
Um,
go?
I saw Casimir whoosh off to the right somewhere into the dark.
Did
Ran
you
off to the void. I don't know how that happened.
somebody delete
Yeah,
him?
I don't
No?
know. I thought he just was moved like kind of out here somewhere,
I'm not
but I
seeing
can't.
him anywhere.
Oh
Okay,
my
I don't
god.
know.
We launched him.
He just fucking ran off to try to find some
Yeah, he
crazy
disappeared to
shit.
go look for the corpse star.
Yeah.
Let's get Casimir back. He's not on the map anywhere.
That's so weird.
You guys can check
Shit.
the recording. He got yeeted and then just died, I guess.
He just
The Amber
fucking
Temple
died.
took him.
You
Yeah,
know
they
when
got him.
the thing is, he's still on the turn tracker, so I know his token didn't get deleted.
It's somewhere out there.
It's the Morrowind thing where he set his speed too high and he went to the
Yeah.
gray pit.
He like jumped between like parallel dimensions in Mario. Like he was
He's underneath
using
the
his-
map.
He's underneath one of the other tokens somewhere.
Yeah,
He's
somewhere.
underneath the map texture.
Yeah.
He sank through the floor. He got that no clip.
You know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. That no clip. You'll
We're
want to
gonna
get
keep
out of the
going.
statue's line of sight, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was up here.
Like as far over. Actually, yeah. If there's nothing over here, then going over here is smart.
What are these? But there's guys. Am I?
There are.
You know what? I don't care at the moment.
All
Anna
right.
doesn't care at the moment. It's like nope.
I think this tent is like engulfed in flames at this point. I think it like snaps in half in front of the statue's eyes. You said, does this count as passing? And I think you get like an amused chuckle in your head, Bella. You hear it now that you're up close. You can hear something in the head chanting in
Doesn't matter, I understand it now.
It's true. I think it's switching between languages fairly rapidly. I think you can still parse them as different languages, but you're kind of surprised at the breadth of, like, it goes from that language that those guys were speaking in that room to Draconic to Giant to Elvish to Gnomish to Dwarvish to just like hundreds of languages. Every time it casts a firebolt, it's in a different language.
Hey, not to be like rude, but that one language that like sounds like Elvish, but like elongated and kind of scratchy. Like the guys, the four really cool guys up in that other room. What's that language called? Because I don't know that, but I can hear that.
It is the language of the Underdark. It is known by different names, but your name for it in common is Undercommon, as creative as any other name.
I mean,
What language do the dragons speak? Draconic. Ooh.
I mean, look at what they call them predominantly human language. Common. That's
They named it.
Exactly. I'm with you on this. That's the dumbest shit.
I think at this
Meanwhile,
point,
this carp is on fire.
Yeah.
Do you know what the human name for my language is? Vistani. Do you know what my race is? Well, technically not entirely Vistani, but Vistani!
I think it laughs at that, and that's when the tent breaks. I think you get irritated, you say Vistani, you pull too tight on it, and the tent snaps. Can you give me a dexterity save?
I am trying to keep an eye on you from around the
Yes,
corner.
this
Like,
seems absolutely correct.
100%
You have a
what I
shadow.
want.
You have a shadow.
I cannot use. I have to summon it as a bonus action, and while I theoretically could have done it that whole time, I don't think Bella has the concentration to have been playing with the tarp the whole time and maneuver the shadow.
Fair.
How tall is this thing? $40 tall. It's a D6 for every 10 feet?
no.
I think so.
You said no?
Oh, no, I said, oh no. He said, I think so.
D6 for every 10 feet. Yep.
Okay. That's fine. That's less damage than I think
Technically
any.
to a maximum of 20, but still.
You'll take 15 bludgeoning damage, and no, your armor mastery does not help you against fall damage. I'm sorry.
I was not going to even ask that. This is way too much of Bella was allowed to do something stupid that I'm not going to try and push it.
The ground is not an attack. I think that you guys see Bella like having this conversation, like going back and forth and like joking around, and then just whoop. You can hear him just.
I think Skrios shouts like Bella.
Bella, what kind of falling noise? Do you oop when you're falling? Is this a
oop?
shout?
Oh, that's a whoop.
Yeah, it's an oop and then clang, 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 clang. Right?
I think it's like a whoop, then the scraping as I like fall alongside of and then just a thunk.
Yeah.
Like it's a solid. There's no bounce.
I cringe. I'm like, ooh.
I've
I
had
don't have-
worse.
I wish you'd stop.
Scale 1 to 10, Guardian. Is that the dumbest thing that's happened in here, or not?
There was one person who tried to push the statue over, and I rocked it back and crushed him. Second, I'd say. Not even second. Please continue.
Now, Bella really likes dumb stories about dungeons and heroes and stuff. If there's anything that tells me that there's a trap door on this, there's a magician inside of it.
Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, could you give me... You are prone on the ground right behind this bad boy, huh?
Yep. And it's like, normally, me, the player, is like, okay, I'm not going to search here because it's obviously magic shit. Bella's already described multiple times on how he likes these dumb stories, and it's like, you know, I think he's going to take a quick look.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Could you give me a perception check, please?
There are so many stars in my eyes.
Yeah.
I think one of them might be Skrios.
Oh.
That's really sweet, but I would like it if you could like stop getting your ass kicked by your own hijinks, babe. Like,
Yeah.
that's what the me in your eye says.
It's one of those things, Bella, where you're like, there has to be a way into this thing. Whatever's talking to me is not the statue. It referred to the statue as an external thing, right? So you understand that much, and you're like, there has to be a way in.
And I could hear it inside of it.
Yeah. You could hear the voice coming from inside of it. But you just like don't have the concentration or time right now to put it together. Like maybe if you came back and you had time to study it, but you have people waiting on you on the other side. You know what I mean? And you just fell 40 feet onto your ass.
I've probably fallen from similar heights before.
That's fair.
You're not getting any younger.
Suddenly concerned about mortality is very funny.
I didn't think about it.
Bella's
I'm not
like,
going to have back problems for another 600 years.
Bella summons the shadow, but then looks off to his right, I guess, to where there's an open doorway thing that we haven't looked at.
Yeah, is that on this level?
Yep.
Ooh.
Let
Just
me
a quick peek, right?
just a quick peek. Yeah. While you're doing that, because we just had your scene.
Yeah,
let's do the... Do you guys do anything when you see Bella's shadow start to go the other direction?
Definitely say Bella, and then
Yeah, I
notice
think-
probably whatever that is.
You see 3 people standing there shouting different words, different arcane words at these doors. And very visibly frustrated whirl around and scream at their brooms to attack you. These are like classic witchy witches.
They're trying to guess the password.
They are. It's lucky that these things don't have a walkout attempt.
Yeah, like you tried 4 times and it...
wait 6 centuries before attempting to unlock this iPhone again.
Check your email.
Yeah. I think that they scream for the brooms to attack you. I think they say, like, one of them says, "Don't interrupt!" And then, "Get them out of here," to the broom. And these 3 magic brooms start sweeping towards you. And the stupidest looking, you're like, seriously? Like,
Some fucking Fantasia bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys are
getting
gonna.
Mickey.
I'm getting Mickey Mouse vibes from your whole. If it's supposed to be threatening, I really don't think.
The brooms are coming. I think that Casimir is just going to raise a hand and finally getting to do this. Be very happy that he gets to do this without anyone standing in front of him that this might be a problem for.
Uh-huh.
And
This boy got a cone?
you got a cone.
Oh, you know he got a cone.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll this damage first and then
Oh, boy.
determine whether or not they are conscious. He rolled not great, huh? Not the worst, but not great.
Oh, yeah. I've seen better rolls in my time.
But let's give these things a couple of saves really quickly. Okay. And then so 2 of these brooms just immediately shatter, and 2 of these women go completely unconscious. As Casimir raises a hand, says like 2 words in Draconic, and just like this horrible fucking cone of cold erupts from his hand and just like slams them against the wall. The third one seeing this, I think, will recall the broom, hop on it, and try to fly out.
I just do a pop, just like a little at the broom. Hold on. Sacred Flame at the broom.
Oh yeah, go for it. What's the save?
17
Dex
dexterity.
save? That's funny. Yep, nope. Bye-bye, broom. As
Just
this woman
so she's gonna
hops
fall.
onto it, starts flying, falls, and then
fall damage?
Yeah, let's roll it. And is also unconscious on the ground.
What
an encounter.
Anna
like
to kind of look at everybody and then walk up and just like cast Spare the Dying on the witches, but not bring them back to consciousness. Just kind of so they're not dying, but they're just kind of there, stable.
They'll wake up.
Will they?
What's up?
Will they wake up?
No, eventually is what I meant. Like they'll wake up.
Yeah.
Like they'll get there.
Well, it's kind of like looking and being like, ropes, no ropes, yes, no, anybody?
Lamau. All right,
I'll
Bella.
just tie them back to back.
Yeah, I think
I won't stop you from tying them up if you want to.
I think Nikolai will pull out some nicely made silk rope. And then like pause for a second and then pull out some shittily made hemp rope.
Some shitty rope. Yeah.
Hand the hemp rope to you.
I give him kind of an eyeball when I see him pull out the first rope, and then I'm like, none of my business, and I'm still worried about Bella, so I'm kind of back facing the other way, looking around the corner.
He like shrugs and he says, what do you know about what do you know about holding capacities? And then Bella, it's your go, I think.
Bella is just piloting the shadow to look into this room.
Okay.
And then while he's still within 30 feet of himself, is going to like every so often like disengage the piloting of the shadow to make sure nothing's happened near him. Yeah, what's in here?
I'm scrolling right now.
You're good.
You gotta look it up.
The amber doors that once sealed this great stone room has been smashed, their pieces lying amid crushed bones, armor, and weapons. You see a ceiling 30 foot high and flat, a 10-foot square hole in the north Uh, Ignore that. Um, you see a spot,
Can do.
like an alcove-looking spot, where a big statue probably once was, but is no longer there. And you see a bunch of like broken pots and partially like a bunch of chests that have been torn open and smashed and looted. Basically, this room looks like it's been absolutely gone over and everything of value from it has been stripped out.
Bella's gonna drop the piloting to move the shadow to the other side and just be like saying up to the guardian again of like, man, you weren't really kidding about all these like thieves and shit. That's kind of shitty.
I think it'll say any temple without defenders is just an opportunity for those of low moral character.
Even still, it's like it sucks. Didn't want to hear you like didn't necessarily want that for you.
I love this like almost sporting like
Yep. You seem like a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. Seem like a decent fellow. Hate to die.
I don't hate. I think the purpose is good, and even if we end up attacking him so that we don't keep getting shot at, I think that'll be non-lethal damage in my opinion because I think that the job is righteous.
I mean,
yeah.
like if that first entry hadn't happened, Bella probably would have been a little more unconscious about more cautious about this. There we go. That's the correct wording. But like he saw Anna die and freaked out, and then she got better because time loop. So it's like, oh, this is an actual trial using the time loop we're already stuck in.
It's true. Flamau, if you think about it like that.
When he's got the shadow underneath this balcony, can the spot where the head theoretically is be seen at all? Does the balcony cut off the head?
I think that if you're under the balcony, it can't see you from behind there. If that's the question you're asking, if you're trying to draw a line of sight, you can't see the statue's head under there.
That is what I wanted to check. Thank you.
You see more of those same big amber doors with that kind of hollow looking interior.
Okay, I mean, I have to try every single one. I knock on it and say, I would like in, please, if there's anyone there.
You hear huge rumbling steps. Enormous sounding. Something giant is walking behind that door. What's up?
Can we hear it?
I think Bella's like it's not like traveling through the floor, if that makes sense. It's because Bella's like right there.
Okay.
Even something big is kind of hard. Well, it's like 50 feet away, 70 feet away, 80 feet away. Give me a perception check is the real answer there.
My question is, does the sound like it's coming to the door?
Let's say yes. Skrios, you can hear this.
Okay, I'm
Anna,
gonna
you can
I'm
hear
gonna
this.
shout Bella again. Like Bella, what is going on?
I could hear everything.
Because we can't see you anymore either.
Yeah, you just hear like big, and it sound Anna, from the way that these rumbles are going, you can tell it's something bipedal. It sounds like it's pretty much the size of those statues that were outside.
Bella, as Anna is tying these witches back to back.
I need to know if he's friendly.
Not by yourself.
And then you hear it walk up to the door and then turn around and walk away. And then walk up to the door and then turn around and walk away. And then walk up to the door and turn around and walk away. Like it's patrolling the room now that it's heard something.
All right, and I'm going to pilot the shadow and make a break for it.
Alrighty. I think it'll try and get one attack off. How, is it is it? It doesn't matter because this shadow takes nothing from you to remake. It's not a resource
Correct.
that's getting spent. But it's still going to try and make the attack. Does your magic resistance apply to magical attacks targeting you, or just saving throws?
Just saving throws.
Okay,
But it does have an 18 AC now.
nice.
Oh, nice. It has a higher AC than Skrayos, I think.
Yes.
This is not
It
with
has
advantage,
14
so
plus my proficiency.
Yes, my AC is 16.
that is not with advantage, so ignore the second one.
The shadow definitely runs up, wraps its arms around Skrios, and then I swap places.
That's cute.
Don't scare me like that.
Meanwhile, the scene that Skrayos has stumbled upon, not Skrayos, that Bella has popped back into is shredded broomsticks on the ground, three
Yeah.
witches who are unconscious, look like they just got bad frostbite and are being tied up.
Are those possibly thieves?
Possibly.
They
Because
attacked us as soon as we came over.
the
So.
Guardian talked about there are a lot of thieves that possibly were the ghosts that we took care of upstairs, so it might not have been a problem for us to get rid of them, even though I'm pretty sure that would be a mean thing to do. That was a mean thing to do, I mean to say.
This door is in line of sight
um,
of the...
I
Depends on how
don't
tall the
think
alcove
so
is.
because of the pillar there.
Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well then, um,
I think it'd be hard to see. I think that
okay.
spot exactly would be. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. So,
Because this spot, he could theoretically see past the pillar and into the room. So this would be where he was attacking people, if that makes sense.
okay, yeah.
But
So
the rest,
that door over there is going to be just a switcheroo kind of.
That'll be a teleport, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's try to open this, well, I guess that's sort of metagaming because I can see the ones that have dots on them that mean that they're locked.
Knock first,
correct,
get booked
but
through to you.
correct. But there's
Um,
also a visible difference in the doors that have the glittering lights in them and the ones that don't, right?
yeah,
So
that's true. Well, I would like to walk to the bottom and try some of the star names.
you do not get a response. Actually, you're talking there.
Yeah, hold on. We've got, a checklist to follow. Because we were supposed to knock and ask for permission. Also, there was a big thing in one of those rooms, and
We could hear it.
it might have been a statue, like the one outside, like the immeasurable, large, and how small we are in the universe statue. Something like that.
Mhm.
Which
I
is
would
cool because if we can get it out of here, I can ride on its shoulders and go wee.
I would prefer not to fight one of those.
I don't want to fight one either.
You start saying these star names and you hear something in there start moving around, but after about 10-15 seconds, the sounds cease.
Okay.
I would like to knock and say, would you please open the door?
I think you get a very similar experience where you hear some things start to move around in there, and then after 10-15 seconds, the sounds stop again.
What kind of shuffling is this? Is this rats? Is this footsteps? Cloth?
Like like a knife scraping on bone sound.
Oh.
Can you clank loudly on something once clearly if you cannot speak?
I think again the same phenomena where you like hear this like scratching bone noise, and then 10-15 seconds later it stops.
Um, while they're playing hide and go boom, can I open
Hmm.
this door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you just not want to talk to us? I don't understand. Just let us know.
um,
I'd like to say that I knocked first before entering this room after the whole book debacle.
that's funny. Absolutely. You see a white marble bed that stands in the center of this bare stone room. Its mattress has long since rotted away. On the corners of the bed, on the corner posts, you see 4 golden hawks. There are a couple of wall coverings, tarps and tapestries that have kind of fallen to the ground. And you see arcane symbols carved into the walls here.
Okay.
Um,
I think I'm gonna peek my head back out and be like, Skrios, arcane symbols, and I guess Casimir too, arcane symbols.
Coming.
you see the same things, Rios.
Okay, can I try to interpret the arcane symbols?
Yeah, for sure.
While they're
I
doing
think
that, Bella's gonna
Ooh,
knock
not
on
great.
this.
I rolled a
and
1, baby.
a 13 is
Still a
great for a
13.
1, yeah.
Still a
Yeah.
13, but not my best. Kaz, baby, how about you?
25 and a
Oh, 20.
26.
Okay.
Um, I
You
think
know what? You just had a panic attack when you saw Bella,
That's
clang
true.
down the back of a statue and then walk away from you all with his shadow.
So I couldn't see him and then hear something horrible. And then I was like, Bella, come back. And he was like, no.
I think that Casimir is like tracing these lines carved into the walls. He's like, this ward work is exquisite. If it remained powered and maintained, I doubt that we would even know this room was here. Warding to protect the contents from thieves, like
Oh,
gestures. But it's
yeah, I see that it failed.
not much left. Well, I guess technically the hawks are still here, and those look to be fairly valuable.
Please touch them with like a cloth.
When
Don't
you say
do
that,
this.
Nikolai immediately pokes his head in, like, what?
Oh, should I steal?
What's up, Abby?
I think Anna literally was like, please use a cloth before grabbing the, and Nikolai just like runs past the door. Like, what was that?
Valuables?
I heard something about valuables. And is like very greedily eyeing those hawks.
Are you just here to pillage?
No, I'm here to support my friends. And then is like looking at you guys like, is that the right answer?
What did the
Honest,
guardian ask you when you came in?
Oh, what I wanted.
What did you say?
To pay you back for resurrecting me. It implied that it would be best done to stick by your side.
That
Down
makes
the
sense.
hallway, Bella's just like, oh.
And how does taking these hawks seek to accomplish that purpose?
If I have more resources, I can leverage them to support your quest.
I'm not going to stop you.
He says
think that it
immediately.
is-
He's been waiting for this question.
He's
He's like, that is the tone of a man with a pre-prepared answer.
Yeah, he's been waiting for you to be like, why are you stealing all of the money?
Why do you keep doing this? Well,
You're like prying the gems out of the statues and shit. Like, I think that it's in bad taste.
it like glances at your glowing silver hands.
yeah, Anna's gonna like be like, at this point, everything we're doing, one, is in bad taste, and two, we've already taken plenty of things. It's not going to, just be careful. You're not gonna get like cursed or something when you touch it.
Anna, would you mind
I'm
holding?
not gonna stop you, but I feel like the intentions of I see him eye my hands and I'm like, the intention there was first of all, it was freely given, and the exchange was intended. I discussed it with the
What was the
star.
exchange? What did you agree to?
Well, I get some of the power of the star,
Yes.
and if I overindulge, I'm gonna turn into a little beast.
That is a lie.
Is it?
What you have just done. You accepted the power in exchange for prying people's secrets out of them.
That's true.
So the thing that you just said is a lie.
Okay, well.
So
Yeah.
It's not exactly a lie, it's just not what the conversation was.
I think like eyebrow up, taps his foot on the ground. Like, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me, but I just think it's funny. Anna, would you hold the bag open?
Whatever.
Anna holds the bag open.
And he takes his sword out and knocks the statues into the bag.
I like the idea at the it's not like we're gonna get cursed or anything. Smash cut to Bella knocking on the door. Please open.
I just feel like there's a difference between taking a devil deal and pillaging and desecrating a temple.
I agree. Me, Mitch, the DM, absolutely I agree. I think Nikolai is a worse person than anyone else in this party except maybe Casimir. Casimir is complicated. Casimir is not a bad person. Casimir would do horrific acts to see the people he loves again. But yeah. I think Nikolai is like, listen, I am an adventurer and adventurers get loot. There we go. It's a little bit more.
You made him little.
I made him slightly too big before when I was trying to drag him across. So now he fits.
I'm gonna squish him like a bug.
Do it, coward. I love Bella knocking on all these doors.
You don't want to like be rude.
Oops,
and
I
just
moved the
break
wrong
things
guy.
once.
It's true, you don't want to be rude to these ancient and powerful statue gods.
Bella
True.
has been nothing but very conscientious about every single thing that he's run into, except for the things that fireballed his friends immediately without any question.
That's fair.
I've made 2 sets of friends now.
Hmm.
Working on my third. Guardians being very resistant. I'll weather him down.
Are you trying to open that door?
Well, I knocked. I haven't heard anything back yet.
You did not hear anything, and you do not hear anything.
It's another one of those ones where you can see the clear shenanigans.
You guys see that ahead of you on the other side, that something that not ahead of you, I guess to your left, to the far north, that the hallway has just collapsed in there.
Mm-hmm.
That there's like ruin and rubble, and you could try to dig it out, but there's no guarantee on how stable it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just look over the door and be like, do you want to get that one over there? We could try that. Seems like we need the password for the glowy ones.
Mm-hmm. Can we try this door?
I'm just a little worried at this point how we're going to get to wherever we want to go next. But we'll then close his eyes and send the shadow over. Then give a quick knock.
There is no response.
There's a...
Okay, if there's no response, I'm assuming that this doesn't look like one of the locked door or the magic doors, right?
Correct.
I'm assuming there's no one to protest if I open this. Just if there is, let me know and I'll back away.
You hear nothing.
I open the door.
you see an enormous humanoid-looking figure
I close the door.
comprised of iron and wood and amber in equal parts. Big iron rivets driving armor into the wooden skeleton. But it does not react to you in any way. You open the door and it does not flinch or move or begin moving towards you, and you close the door and you do not hear any movement from inside.
I open the door again.
You see an enormous humanoid statue-looking figure with plates of metal riveted onto a wooden skeleton. It stands there and does not acknowledge you in any way.
I am sending the shadow in to look around, not like visibly look around, just seeing. I'm watching the statue while the shadow just moves around the edges.
Mm-hmm. I
We
think
need a little bit more communication in this. Alton is saying as she goes to poke at one of the other doors.
I think that you can see it like moving a little bit, if that makes sense. But it's like not aggroed. It's just like it's got a helmet on. You look where the eyes would be, and there are just like these shadowy looking pits, and it's just kind of like standing there. It's like almost breathing in and out, but no motion. Is like it's not moving towards you or acknowledging you in any way.
The shadow is going to extend its hand, and Bella's going to say, "Hi, I'm Bella."
Does not acknowledge you in any way.
How exactly was it like moving? Is it just like those little micro movements of like you can tell something to trying to keep its focus on something, or
more like an idle animation of an enemy in a game that you haven't aggroed yet.
oh,
So like a Dark Souls boss when you've turned detection off and it's just standing in the corner of the room breathing in and out. And it's like big and like obviously is moving a little bit, but is not showing any external awareness.
okay. And the shadow's going to reach out and touch the back of its hand.
Yep, nothing.
What else is in the room?
Now that Bella is examining it, the furnishings of this bare stone room have looked to succumb to decrepitude. Standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot high ceiling is a blah blah blah. I think that you see again more ruined furniture. This is like more rotted out than it is like destroyed. I think that there's like a small pouch in the very far corner from where you're standing, the bottom right corner. It looks like a sack of some kind that has runes stitched into the outside. What do you do? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Eric might be coughing, so give him a second.
Sorry, I just got a couple texts. I'm responding real quick.
Okay.
While we're waiting on Bella's answer, I think I want to ask Casimir, like, so none of the glyphs that you found or anything that you saw on the walls in that last room have any indication of what the fucking password is?
No. I'm assuming that we might be able to persuade the Guardian to tell us if we pass whatever trial it's attempting on us. Because I can't imagine that the entirety of the trial is just get shit shot at you.
Yeah, or kill random things.
Right. So I'm assuming there's some further puzzle there or something that we need to do with the statue or perhaps like gestures at the rooms that are unlocked. But I haven't been able to parse it if that's the case.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm going to ready to teleport back to my shadow, but I'm going to step in and keep a watchful eye on the giant golem thingy.
All right, you do
No
not.
reaction.
No reaction. Narrate what you're doing, and I'll let you know if something changes.
Bella has written in a journal if you can't respond and are stuck in a time stasis thing, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you, but I want you to know if I come up with a way, I will save you. And we'll try and put it into the golem's hand.
All right. Yeah, you can put it on its hand, I think. And it won't like clench the fist or anything. It'll just kind of sit there. I think like its fingers are curved to the point that you could like put a sheet of paper in there, if that makes sense.
This doesn't seem very comfortable. If I can find a way to help you out, I will, buddy.
No response.
And you said there was a bag of something somewhere?
Yep, in this far corner, there is a small sack that has runes stitched into the outside of it.
Okay, so if this is yours, I'm sorry, I don't want to mess with anything that's yours unnecessarily, but it might have something to help you. So I'm going to take a look at it real quick. God, I wish I really knew anything about runes. And
If you draw
pull
them,
up
you can.
the javelin.
All right.
Try and
This is like a small, I want to say hacky sack sized pouch. The reason you noticed it from across the room is it looks to be white leather with some kind of sparkly golden thread that has been used to stitch runes into the outside of it.
Yeah, the spear javelin bit probably too big. But put that away and get out like a fork and spoon from like my utensil mess kit.
Okay.
I'm gonna like try and see if I can open it to take a look in.
How are you doing this?
Is this like a drawstring?
Yeah, it's like
sack
tied
or...
shut. If Bella can use two, if Bella is going to hold the spoon in his mouth and try to use two forks to untie this magical bag, I would fucking absolutely love to see that, but also it has to be a check. There's no world in which that's not a check.
I was misunderstanding with how it looked.
Gotcha.
I was just thinking it was like a simple sack that you tied around once.
No, I think this is like something was like there was an effort to preserve something here. Like everything around it is rotted out, you know?
Okay. I'm going to put the bag onto the spoon.
Okay.
And use the fork to hold it down.
Okay.
I'll bring this right back if it's not anything to do with you, or rather nothing that can help you.
No response.
And then we'll send the shadow back on over.
Alrighty.
Anna's just kind of been looking at the door and like being like, "There's got to be a way to figure out arcane secrets somehow."
I'm pretty sure dispel magic.
You could
I
try
do have dispel magic. Yeah, I could try that. I have it.
I don't have it today, so.
But before we do that,
yeah, what is that?
There was a golem in that top room there, and I think someone's got it stuck in like a time stasis. And this was in the room, and I wanted to make sure if this is anything that can get him out. And I promised to bring it back to him if it wasn't, because I don't want to steal anything from him. Because that feels, it looked like it was his room. But I got yelled at for touching things and summoning ghosts last time, so.
Yes, you did.
So I touched it, but shit.
To be fair, you did touch it the same way you touched the pitcher by using a tool to move it instead of moving it yourself.
In fairness, I did swap to a better tool, but shit.
Well, it doesn't seem like the construct in there is coming out to kill us, so
So
no harm
we gotta figure out
done.
what's in it.
Casimir, do you recognize the glyphs on this?
If they're a glyph of blow your fingers off, I would like to step away.
Casimir does not
Oh,
recognize it.
no, he doesn't. I will have a peep. That's double ones. That's Snake Eyes, baby.
Casimir super does not recognize. I think he says
Put my
that
eyes back there, you bastard.
the arcane the arcane tradition that this comes from seems to be distinct from the arcane tradition that the runes on the walls in the other room were inscribed with, which is curious to me.
He's just saying shit. That's what I say when I don't know.
Esprit de corps just triggered. Skrios, you recognize this as like preservation charms, like for stability, for like warding against outside influence. There's also one in there to like prevent this thing from being scryed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
well, I will
protection
say
and
that.
preservation charms, basically.
Yeah, I will tell everybody that. With a little bit, just a tinge of arrogance at being able to get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love elf competitions.
Yeah, it's just a little
There's
bit
no,
of like.
rune of blow your fingers off, though, right?
There's no rune of blow your fingers off.
No.
I'm gonna open up the bag.
Yeah. Bella, you see a tiny golden hourglass inside on a necklace. And the hourglass is filled with it looks to be the same liquid that is in Skrios's little vial.
Oh. Oh, can I see that?
Hold on. This is an hourglass. He might be stuck in stasis. This might be able to get him out.
It's full of Star's blood.
You can see that.
I meant, can I take it from you for a second, Bella?
Yeah. I trust you. I just gotta make sure if I can help them, help them. I gotta do that.
Is there? Go ahead.
Anna's gotta kind of like, just because they're in stasis, it might not be a bad thing. They didn't attack you. I'm just saying we might not. Turning it on might also be a bad thing. Just putting that out there. Someone has to be paranoid this run.
I'll close the door.
I would like to close the door. I would like to see. Can I tell what star it's from?
How would you do that?
I would hold it so soft and gentle.
So you are like physically touching it?
Yes.
And Bella, you also physically touched it?
I just opened the bag and then was very excited about it.
That's fair. Skrios, how are you examining this item? All of the blood is pooled into the bottom half of this tiny little golden hourglass.
Yes, I would like to be careful to not flip the hourglass, but I would like to hold the hourglass part of it to see if I can kind of get a vibe from the juice.
I don't think so.
Can I hold it up to some magical source of light?
Yeah. Are you gonna summon starlight through it?
Yeah.
Is that the
Yeah.
Bella and Anna?
Mm-hmm.
You are watching Skrios, and when Skrios shines the light from it, or through the hourglass, on Skrios's left side, you see an extremely young Skrios. I think like maybe teenager, and on Skrios's right side, you see an extremely elderly Skrios, redolent in like arch druidic wear, with like a big gnarled staff, long knobby fingers.
Well, that's odd.
Do I see anything?
Do you look left or right when people are reacting to you?
Yeah, when people start being like, "Whoa, look at that!" then yes.
Bella just has a concerned look.
Skrios, what is old you like?
Old me.
What is if Skrios wins here, if
Yeah.
Skrios does it, and then like
Yeah.
never has another quest of this importance,
Yeah.
what is that like for you?
Okay, well, yes, if I never have another quest of this importance, honestly, frankly, so I have thought about this, and I think that in the timeline where Skrios learns some good lessons from Bella and talks to his moms more, um, he takes from this quest that he can chill out and be a little bit more of a generalist. So I think that he's still a little bit of a hermit, like, he's still very immersed in his studies and quite single-minded when he's determined about something, but I've kind of imagined him, like, going back to the druid circle, taking a position as an archdruid, but living a little bit on the outside of normal, like how some of the very, very old archdruids that are there at the moment are, like, a little out of touch, but still part of the community.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he's kind of got his shack where, like, if you come by, he'll make you incredible elven tea, and if you ask him shit, he's got this, like, insane amount of knowledge, but mostly he keeps to himself, but he's a little bit kinder and able to let go a little more.
Um, and what is one thing that you wish you could change about your past?
Oh god, I think Skrios wishes that he had friends.
In this moment, you understand that you can make that change if you're willing to sacrifice that future.
The one where I'm married to Bella?
Yes.
No.
All right. The moment passes.
Well, this was another bargain.
Was it? I'm assuming it wasn't a worthwhile bargain if you still look the same.
Not in my opinion. It offered me the ability to change my past at the expense of a potential future.
That seems a little silly.
Anna like looks up for a second, and is like, "Do not hand it to me. Understand? Don't hand it to me."
I think
Understood.
Casimir looks extremely covetous.
Because I mean, look, I know I've already got a lot of flack about this time loop shenanigans and stuff, but like any story where it's changed something in the past at the cost of something in the future, it makes things worse. That's just what happens every time.
Give me a persuasion check as Casimir takes an aggressive step forward and like does not reach for it yet.
I actually don't see a problem with him taking it. I think that he has an absolutely good reason to want to change his past and that his future probably seems very bleak to him.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying no. You have every right to try this. If you want to make that choice, that is yours. I gotta let the golem try first. It was in the golem's room. It might be the key. If that golem got locked there and was unable to get to the key that gets it out, that's not fair to the golem.
I think Casimir will take a deep breath in through his nose and like gesture and will not like is gritting his teeth, like cheek muscles bulging, and like gestures to do it. Like go do the thing
Right
you need
back
to
to you.
do.
Skios, can I? Back in the bag though.
Yeah, I will put it in the bag.
I don't know what it will show me. I don't think I will do anything with it. But there's a pecking order here, and I'm not in line.
I I think I'm gonna say this quietly before you like, I'm gonna grab your shoulder for a second and be like, "Bella, if you touch it, don't make a choice that takes you from me, or my choice will have been for nothing." Well, not nothing, but for less.
Bella just has a blush start creeping up from his neck and sputters for a moment before just.
Now, who walks away faster now?
I can have a 45 movement speed. I can walk faster than you. Bella's gonna walk back up to the golem, get the fork out, hook the necklace, trying his best to slowly lift it and put it into the golem's hand. I don't know if this can get you out or if this will help you, but they said that you can rewrite your past with it. And if it frees you, I mean, that's your choice, right?
Bella, I think that you see the hourglass turn once in this thing's hand, and the liquid at the top of the hourglass swiftly flows to the bottom of the hourglass. And you are now wearing a necklace. You understand that this is this thing's control talisman.
I don't know if I want. What do you want?
You get no response.
It wants someone nicer to control it.
Do you have a name? Please respond.
I think it.
I showed you my no.
I think in a deep voice it says, "I have been called Shield Guardian."
What do you want? Please respond.
To guard a place that is not a ruin.
Yeah.
Or to be let out of this room so that I may guard this place more effectively.
I just want to say for the record, it would be pretty sick to have a guardian for the caravan that we're building.
Bella's thinking about the Vistani and the
Oh
Elven
yeah.
Enclave.
Yeah, that's a good choice too.
I think I know someone who can help you with that. You have one standing order, even if I hand this over to someone else. Can you do that by any chance, if it doesn't go against something they say?
If they have an order that countermands it, then I have to listen to the more recent one, but I can continue to serve as long as that does not happen.
Let me know if you're unhappy with whoever takes this next, okay?
Nods once.
Okay.
That's
and then
so
I'm gonna
fucking
pick up
sweet.
the paper out of its hand. Don't need that anymore. And Bella's gonna like instinctively grab its hand to like hold its hand while walking out. I'm like, this is a little awkward.
Door is very small. It rears its arm back and just starts slamming it into the wall there. Like just repeatedly, just bam, 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 until the wall breaks off enough that it can walk through.
What does the party do upon hearing just bang,
Yeah, I'm
bang?
like, Bella, I've got a guiding bolt like ready.
Like mace or big stick out, like turning, being like, what the shit?
He's friendly.
Why is he punching the wall?
Anna, Skrios.
Yeah.
You guys finally realize what that necklace that Bella's been wearing this whole time is for.
Oh yeah, he's been wearing that this whole time.
Yeah, this whole time.
I didn't think to ask about it, but now I remember. It's because I already knew what it did this whole time.
Yeah, it's weird that Bella was wearing that necklace that looks to be of very similar construction to this giant golem ever since you guys found it at the Durst house at the very beginning of this campaign. But you sure did.
Well, that was lucky find. I'm glad today.
Okay, for the person here who's just very slow at the moment, this thing's like making us think that it's always been on Bella's, right?
It sort of changed the timeline.
It changed the past so that you guys would find the control talisman.
Do I still have... Is that a different thing than the other necklace that I have in the pouch?
The necklace that you have in the pouch, the golden hourglass necklace, allows you to sacrifice a future that you are almost certain of to change a thing that happened in the past.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they weren't the same item.
Correct. They are not the same item. You are now
Well,
Oh,
wearing
sweet! I got a cool Sentinel Guardian.
a pendant basically that is carved of the same wood and metal that this thing is made of.
well done, Bella.
See, I thought the hourglass was it made the hourglass the control talisman.
No. It used the hourglass to make you have had the control talisman already.
Can we give it to Casimir?
And then after I swap places with the shadow, I'll walk up holding the bag out to Casimir. Like, okay, so the golem definitely Shield Guardian. His name is Shield Guardian. Shield Guardian definitely used it. So we know it's not inherently destructive, at least.
I think Casimir will take it. And then I think you see it just I think again spin once. And you do not know what happened yet. Casimir looks worse, Bella.
Bella is like, as soon as he sees this arm out grabbing his shoulder, it's like, hey, buddy, what, you okay?
Skrios, Anna, Casimir does not look any different than he did when you were walked into here originally. For the players, you see that I think Casimir has more visible signs of some kind of long standing injury. That like where before he had some visible scarring but he mostly kept it concealed, I think is now like walking with a limp. Bella, you recognize this as a change.
Because he's the one that knows about the time loop.
Because I think Casimir hands you back the necklace.
I'm not going to ask you if it was worth it because I can't even begin to understand what question you could be asked for that. But are you okay right here, standing as you are?
I think he nods once and he says, "My magic might not recover, but it was certainly worth it."
You're not obligated to answer. But can I ask what you got back?
I will show you the next time we go to the camp.
All right. Do we still need to find...
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Round table, what do we do now?
I would like to go pee and then grab some dinner because it's 7.
Hell yeah.
And we can maybe round table while I'm taking a break. I still have Dispel Magic for the doors. If we have one, like I don't have that many spell slots for it, but I could try it on maybe this one or one of the ones we think is more important. That's my input. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sounds good. Bella, Anna, you guys peeked around that right side or was it just Bella who peeked around the right side?
Right side.
Define
Upstairs?
right side. I was the only one who did, yeah.
Okay. Bella, you are aware that if your mental map is holding properly, that pit that you saw should be right in the center of that room below you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Maybe not that door then.
That's also the door where knife bone thing was sounding from.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea of Bella with the wish light necklace.
Yep.
This is not wish. This is not. There are limits as to what this thing can do. It will only ever work once for one person. And the bigger the ask, the bigger the price, I think.
And you will certainly feel its effects.
You will absolutely feel the effects.
I feel like Bella has just gotten supercharged with a bunch of things that Bella will never touch.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was so afraid of handing over the Shield Guardian control talisman to Casimir because I thought it was the hourglass. I thought it changed the hourglass into that, and I was like, oh, my new buddy. I don't know if Casimir will treat you nice.
No. I think that, yeah. I think that like a want is a weird question for something. But I have to imagine that like I have to imagine that even something that has like the intelligence of a construct has to like want to do its job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bella is just not the type of person who doesn't understand that something doesn't necessarily have a full opinion. If someone asks him if dogs have soul, he's like, yeah, dog has soul.
Yeah.
You know, we could try and dig out the north section with the Shield Guardian a little bit.
That's true.
It's assuming the room behind it is not collapsed, only like 35 feet of solid stone. Man, why don't we have Shape Earth? Warning, I don't know if Shape Earth would work. I don't know anything about Druid spells. I don't play Druids very often.
Still getting my food, but I want to point out that we do have Enlarge Reduce as a spell. Casting that on the Guardian, it would be a lot quicker to move the stuff.
We will just have to ask for its permission first. I want to say for the record that any command Bella gives, it does have the please
That's funny.
at the start. Even if I forget, because I will sometimes cut words and thoughts, Bella is asking please. Bella is better than me. Oh my god, I gotta introduce the little buddies to this guy. Answer me this, Mitch. How much of this did you expect to go as chaotically as it did?
I'm honestly surprised how many things in this place are not hostile or like not explicitly hostile. I figured you guys would talk to everything you could talk to. But like from the first upstairs bit of the Amber Temple, I thought it was way more of a meat grinder than it is.
It is a shotgun trap at the front door, and there are a couple of landmines hidden throughout, but overall, this is a really good place for a non combat centric group.
Yeah. There are a bunch of undead that you guys haven't triggered yet, and there are like the Amber Golem Guardians that you guys haven't fought yet. But yeah,
Yeah, those are the landmines.
love to see a Shield Guardian and an Amber Golem just fucking scrap.
I need to go over standing orders with this guy.
Lamau.
Zach, we're gonna get you the laws of Shield Guardians. The first law is to protect Skrios above all else.
Lamau.
The second law is to preserve your own self so long as it does not conflict with the first. And third will be if an order or command were to cause you distress or upset you, let me know before acting on it. Oh, that's a fair point.
What's up?
Abby posted something. I was like, ooh, yeah, fair.
Oh, out of character chat.
Bella is going to be trying so hard to get this Shield Guardian to think autonomously.
Induce sapience so this thing can have so it can be upset.
No, this automata needs to be sentient. Wait a minute. Am I the only one who knows or understands that the Shield Guardian effectively wished for me to have its control rod?
I believe that is the case, yes.
Sometimes my brain hears something and goes, yeah, that's cool, puts it down, and then like 5-10 minutes later, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yep. Gave up the future of being a lonely guardian trapped in this room.
I mean, sounds like he got a bargain, honestly.
Yeah. It's not
'Cause
always.
I will. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's not always a cursed object.
I mean, fair, but wish and time stuff, it's always
Oh yeah,
butterfly effect, whatnot.
correct.
But I would want you to find a better person to have like a control rod over anything. Because Bella will not abuse that in any way that would technically be actual abuse.
Yeah. Bo's a good guy.
Bella almost went on a political assassination when he found someone was forcing supplanting control like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny. Do you guys want to see the best walkout of a business line I've ever seen?
Yes.
I'm just gonna post in the shitpost and memes.
Hello, I've returned.
Hello.
I have curry.
Oh, I love a curry.
It's a Japanese curry. I made it. It's leftovers. I made it a while ago, but it reheats really good. So
Hell yeah.
I will try not to give you curry ASMR.
I posted a very funny image to the. It's not in any way related to D&D, but it is a very funny image that I posted to the memes and links channel in the server. Shit posting memes, I guess.
Okay, I will have a look.
You
We
go,
are close
Alex.
due to Alex walking out.
out.
Mad respect for Alex.
Alex
well
is
done.
the true hero.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like,
fucking
personally, I
funny.
want to reach out to wherever that racetrack area is, see if we can get like a health inspector to reach out to Alex about recruiting them to just come in and shut down the racetrack for whatever they obvious like every grab and go kind of station like that's going to have something wrong with it. Narc on them, Alex.
Fucking get him.
Hell yeah. So what's the move?
What do you guys want to do?
Did Bella tell us the direction that this doorway leads? The one at
Not
the end of the
yet,
hall?
but I did call the round table to discuss this.
All right.
Unless we still wanted to be on break for food reasons, which I'm totally cool with.
No, I'm good. It takes me a long time to eat, so I can eat and play at the same time.
Okay.
I'm also good, so.
I can cast Dispel Magic a grand total of 2 times, and that means that I can't use other spells at my 3rd level. Well, and yeah. So if there's a door that we particularly feel we need to open, I could try it.
The one at the end of the hallway there, pointing down to the south.
Mm-hmm.
I think that connects to the weird hole in the floor from when we first came in and we started the time loop effect.
Okay.
So if we need to get into that one, I think
There's
we could
another
like
way in.
go down to that. On the other hand, it's also one of the ones where we heard some movement and stuff. And if something bad's gonna happen, that's one.
That's true. There's also still doors on the other side, but we don't really know. Like, we'd have to get back across there. So if the southeastern door in this hallway opens and there's stairs, that would be great.
I would probably vote for the southeastern one because if we need to get into the room here, there's a hole above, like you said, and that wouldn't take a dispel magic, assuming the dispel magic would work.
Yeah, and it doesn't. We don't have to run across any more fireball alley.
There are 2 more points I'd like to bring up before we start.
Yep.
Sure.
I want to make sure it would be okay with them, of course, but like the shield guardian friend we made up there might be able to help us clear the rubble up above or up ahead because this is not in a vertical map from their perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 30, it's somewhere between 30 to 40 feet, I would say, where the other room was at the end of the hall. And we could unbury that room, maybe.
I think that's worth a shot too. Can any of our characters tell that would, like, what the risk to that is? Because you mentioned it might make the building a little unstable.
The path through might just not be stable, if that makes sense. Like, you guys don't have mining equipment, you can't brace it.
Right.
So like you could probably get a tunnel dug out. Clearing the whole thing might be iffy.
I mean, we do also have a giant marble slab of a bed that we can prop up somewhere. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, but it could also help a little.
Yeah. But the other side of that is like, how long do you guys have to wait? Because the slower you go and the more careful you are, probably the safer it will be. It won't bring the whole building down. The most you'd have to worry about is like, the tunnel collapsing on someone, which is still something to worry about, but
Still pretty bad. I did not bring meld into stone. And about 5 times today, I've been like, I should have prepared stone shape.
yeah.
I don't want to risk my buddies being buried in. So if it's like while we're doing it, it's a risk. And the number one thing would be getting him out. The other point I wanted to bring up is the statue guy, Guardian.
Hmm.
There's someone in the head of the statue.
Oh, so it's not the statue itself
It's not the
speaking.
statue. There's someone in it, and he has crushed someone with the statue.
Okay, that's a little it's
I
a
don't.
little bit funny.
Either way,
How did he get it back up?
the individual was trying to push the statue over, and so the guardian just tilted it the other way to squash him.
Yeah, but how did he get the statue back up after?
I don't know. He can. Maybe the guardian can like pick things up with magic, or they can fireball. I don't know. I didn't question. But it may have been the blunt force trauma of falling down, but I didn't see anything behind it. But
If it's inside, there has to be a way in.
well, I mean,
Or
unless it
a
teleports.
magical way, yeah.
But I'm just saying, because the Guardian couldn't see behind the statue really well, I think that might be like a blind spot that we could theoretically look to explore and see if we can. Like, we don't want to necessarily fight him, but I mean, I think we win the trial if we can prove that we got them by sword point, right?
I'm
Maybe.
not sure what the objective of the trial is.
I mean, my objective is to make friends, and I'm winning.
Sure.
You are.
I've made 3 groups of friends, guys.
Abby, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
I think.
Oh, the trial could just be us making it through this entire place. It might not just be like a.
Yeah,
You know,
there could be. It could be a certain room we have to reach, or a certain magical effect we have to resist, or an artifact we have to replace, or something.
Sure. Plus, we haven't dealt with the Lich yet, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there seemed to be doorways in the hallway as we ran across, and I'm just saying that a set of double doors usually signifies something of importance, and there's double doors behind the statue, or at least nearby. What did you do over there, by the way? Was that where the
Knocked on it.
cliffs were?
Yes, there's something very big and very heavy, and if it's anything like the other thing on the other side of the statue, I think it may have been a treasury at some point. And before you say it wasn't like a library treasury, like treasure chest treasury, and I don't think we should be getting into those because the Guardian was very clear about how he didn't like thieves.
I look at Nikolai.
They didn't like thieves. The
I
Guardian did not like thieves.
I will put the statues back. You just have to say the word.
We should probably ask permission is all. Like, they might not care about those. It was in a... Nope, lost the word. Room of ruin. It fell apart room. Dilapidated. That Gesundheit.
I think Nikolai kind of waves his hand. He was like, I was under the impression that it was just kind of a take what you could situation. Like, looks at the necklace that Bella is wearing. Or like Bella tucked away. What did you do with the hourglass necklace, Bella?
I'm still holding it in the bag.
Okay.
Like, it's still like held out because Bella doesn't know what he's doing.
I think like
with it.
looks at the sack and like kind of like waves his hand like the necklace and like looks at Skrios again with the silver hands and like I was kind of
I'm
under the impression
terrified
it
to
was
put this
just like
down, honestly.
grab what you want.
I think there's a difference between undergoing a magical trial and just desecrating a temple.
I passed the trial. I I survived. Listen, so are you saying that if I go into one of these rooms and there's a big amber statue and it's like, I will give you all the money you want if you promise to use the money for bad things, and I say, yes, I will do that, that is somehow more right than taking those hawks?
No.
And like looks at you like, what point are you trying to make here?
I think we like to be argumentative by nature.
There's just no arguing with you.
I think Anna has like stood up and gone over to the door at the wall and kind of gestures at it. Like I'm not sure how long we have here. We may want to.
Yeah, I'd like to pick a thing. I am slightly preferring taking the tunnel.
Oh yeah, we could do the tunnel instead. That's fine. Just you also, I am going to point out, we can make the guardian bigger, which might make this go faster, but might make it harder to control the stability.
All right, give me a second. I gotta go confirm with him. Hey, buddy, what's up? I got some questions for you, if you'd be willing to answer.
The guardian does not say anything yet.
Please let me know at any point in my questions if you are not willing to comply or are upset by anything that I say.
Yes.
We are wanting to know, assuming these hallways are similar to the ones on the other side of the temple, there should be about 40, somewhere between 30 and 40 feet of rubble between where we're standing now and another room. Do you think you'd be able to help us dig that out?
Yes.
Would that bother you if we asked you to do that?
No.
Could you elaborate on that pause?
What am I to do with the rubble?
We're gonna take the crest you grab and push it somewhere else. This is Abby. This is not.
You know, you're putting a lot more thought into this than we usually do. Well, assumably we want it out of the way so we can get through, but as long as I can, straight shot see through it shouldn't be necessarily. It's more of what you can do with it. It won't have a singular guaranteed
Should
what
I?
to do with it.
And then like points back and forth across the hallway. Make a barricade?
Ooh. Yeah. Well, then we can't get out, but yes, would be lovely. Abby says.
That's a great
That
idea.
would be
Wow.
a good, at least on the bottom half, because I think the pillar outside it will block the rest of this area as far as line of sight goes. But that is a great point. One of my friends over there can make you bigger, which might make the task a little bit easier for you. Would that be something you're all right with?
I would be fine with this. Will I still fit? And like points at the roof overhead.
Yeah, that's the concern.
Probably not.
Because this thing is like
not good
10,
at
15
math.
feet tall.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
size is it? Medium?
This thing is large. It would get turned to huge.
Oh, yeah, I don't think.
How tall's the ceiling?
Ceiling down here was, what did I say?
It said its head was touching the ceiling.
In the room, but I think the hallway might be higher than the room is.
Oh.
Let me look at X32.
Size doubles in all dimensions, so whatever.
No, it would not fit.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything other than a laugh from the other room. What was that?
So the ceiling is 25 feet high. This guy is 10, 15 feet tall. Let me look at the actual. I think it said 10 feet tall. So it might just fit.
Hmm.
Yeah, it said its head was scraping the 10-foot high ceiling. So,
Okay, so
presumably, this is 10 feet tall currently, and enlarge reduce would make it 20 feet tall.
yes.
So yes, it would be able to be enlarged here.
I think you'd be able to fit out in this hallway.
Oh,
But we'll, if it's all right with you, have you kneel down so you don't bump your head on anything when you start.
perfect.
Oh, it
Oh, okay, cool.
obtains
So
the
it doesn't
maximum.
matter.
Okay, good.
It is much heavier though. So it has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and its weapons are bigger and do more damage.
Yep.
If that's what we want to do, I will cast enlarge on our new friend.
If you have the spell slots for it and we think it's worthwhile, I would say it's probably worthwhile to get through there pretty quickly.
Yep.
I cannot be a judge for spell slot usage.
Yeah, I'm saying I will do it.
Okay,
I'm saying I am doing it.
Okay.
excellent.
Okay.
Bella, you might want to take a step back.
Oh, okay. If you want to kneel down just so you don't bump anything. Big boy. How you
This is
feeling,
our
buddy?
big friend.
I think like says does not say anything because
Can I
you.
Fair
just say
enough.
that I think it's weird that make big or tiny is a druid spell?
It's funny.
It's just kind of when I think of a druid, I don't imagine someone just like pointing and be like, "Get huge." But here we are.
The idea of a druid like pointing to a mouse and just turning it into a dog-sized thing and sticking on someone definitely feels like a druid thing.
Yeah, but I can cast it on objects too.
That's a flavor spell on the spell itself. Flavor fail on the spell itself.
Yeah, this thing will start like pulling the big hunks of amber and obsidian, and like walking over, and then just like slamming them down, and then walking back, and going a little bit deeper, and slamming them down back over here.
Just remember, the most important thing is stay safe. We don't want you to get hurt.
I think it'll nod once. No, it won't respond because that was not an order. And before terribly long, I think you guys get a tunnel through. I think it probably takes like 15-20 minutes for it to dig out enough that you guys can make it through without terrible danger.
It's the stairs. We chose wisely.
We did choose wisely. Look at that.
I think that's another door.
Yep, you can see a
Ooh.
slightly ajar amber door.
A half bath.
Oh, and that is less than 30 feet. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, I think it starts to I think like yeah. You guys have a boop.
Wicked. Let's.
Little tunnel
Well,
dug.
I'm gonna come over because we have cover. So
Yeah.
we don't have to.
I'm pretty sure tongues is worn off by now.
No, it's an hour. It's not been an hour, as far as I can tell.
Oh my, never mind.
Yep.
Bella.
However,
Sorry, go ahead.
enlarge reduce only lasts a minute, so he'll probably go back to normal size pretty quick.
Yeah, that's fair. I think he gets the vast majority of it done in the minute. Just like huge.
Mhm.
He if you I don't know why I'm calling this guy a he. I'm just imagining him as a big guy. I was also doing the voice as a he. But I don't know if it has enough fucking sapience to actually choose. But pulled out the giant hunks, like the biggest chunks, when it was still enlarged, and then continues the work when it's back to normal size.
Thanks, buddy. I can't even begin to describe how helpful that's been.
Like step over to the side. I actually think it's a little bit narrower than that. I don't think that the shield guardian will be able to accompany you through the tunnel.
That's
I was
okay.
thinking of telling him to take a rest either way.
I will say thank you, kind of
Yeah.
curtly, while I pass by.
Anna's got to kind of like not really making eye contact. Seems a bit awkward. It's like thanks, and then just keep going.
I think she likes you.
Does not respond. I think Nikolai says, I wish I could get help like that.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, if Ernst was 10 times as big, if Ernst was twice as tall, and 5 times as strong, you cannot deny that that would be helpful.
You'd have to pay him 5 times as much.
I would.
This is what happens when you find an impossibly dangerous artifact that can give almost to the level of a wish, and your first thing is you've promised to help someone out in a situation, and you follow up on that promise.
I think Nikolai is like looking at you and nodding. And yeah.
All right, buddy, you've done a great job. If you want to, please just take a rest. Don't defend yourself if anything's going to try and hurt you or cause any problems. But you've earned your lunch break.
Hmm.
Like you've earned more than a hour lunch break. You've got some time. Do you have any like hobbies or anything you do to pass the time?
No response.
We'll help you find one. Also, thank you again.
Continues to be no response.
All right, Anna, I'm coming.
Shadows there. Oops.
Let me move this, and then that way we can just have like one square that's actually tunneled. Yeah. 33C, huh?
Man, I was hoping we were gonna get a 2-for-1 room. I mean, we might get more than that because this is stairs, but why does this side have stairs? The other one doesn't. That like breaks the symmetry.
Sometimes you have to break the symmetry to actually use the space. Unfortunately.
That's
They
very
use
funny.
giant double stairs. They could have found another place.
Alrighty. You smell a terrible rot. Just
Oof.
the stench of bodies.
Yucky.
Crap.
Are those the bodies?
Um
Or do we not see those, is what I'm asking.
I think that you see the same kind of amber style walls. You see a bunch of these horrible looking undead with 2 humanoid looking eyes and a third eye that sits somewhere on their head or torso. that is like leaking this horrible smelling black fluid.
Lovely.
Upon seeing you, I think that we roll initiative.
All right.
I wish I had like a spell that was like reduced smell,
Mm.
Yeah, I also wish you were a
Well,
wizard.
eliminate
Hit.
stank.
Prestidigitate.
Bella
What's up?
has the boob.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Don't forget to select
Click
your
your token.
tokens.
Don't forget to select your tokens.
I have 2 Bellas. What did Bella roll? 17.1.
Advantage, for whatever reason, does not work with my initiative, and I do not know why. Like everything else, advantage works, and half the time it won't go away when I select away from it. But initiative, nah, not allowed. I would like to say before we roll initiative on that Bella did in fact knock and said, "Please, can we come in?"
That's very funny.
I have done this with every room. He's doing it.
That's fair.
I get he's very polite. He's the kind of boy that I sacrificed my childhood for. I sacrificed a better potential childhood so that I could take him home to my mom's. Also because I'd like to grow up to be a respected member of my community, even if it's something I couldn't have in the past, and seeing that's possible made that choice easier, I think. Krios is a little bit like, I'm gonna be an archdruid.
Bella, if you heard that, I'm like, yeah, of course. That's
5,
that's just what happens, right?
10,
Babe.
15. And Anna, you're standing at the door, or Bella's standing at the open
I
door?
was standing at the door for this one, I think.
Okay.
Bella knocked, no response. Anna peeked in.
Okay, cool. Then this thing is
Oh, I
gonna...
was liking the idea of like Anna standing there and Bella reached in to knock on the door
Yes.
when you saw that everything was moving.
That's funny.
Bella coming in like, knock, knock, but the door's already open.
does a 17 hit, Anna?
Nope.
Okay. 5. Oop, not wide gassed.
Oh, he got long. He got long.
10,
Help him.
15, 20, I think 25, and will also swipe at you. He got long, help him. Does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Alrighty. Nikolai's go. He's gonna try and scooch past 5, 15.
Excuse me.
Sorry,
pardon.
excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Yes. Sorry. And we'll just try and hit one of them with a crossbow. We'll hit the one in the doorway, and that's 20 damage. All right, Anna, your go.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. Because I've still got. Where is it? Give me a second.
Turn on dead.
Love to see it. And what's the DC?
Hold on. Wisdom saving throw. My DC is 17.
Okay.
I believe.
First one fails. Second one succeeds. Third one fails. Fourth one fails. Fifth one succeeds. Sixth one fails. Seventh one fails. So that's all of them. let's say, except for the two that so this one is turned. We'll just do it counterclockwise, starting at the top, the one next to Bella.
Okay.
So failed and is turned. So we'll do this. Succeeded. Failed and is turned.
Thank you for the helpful loopy, Bella.
Failed and is turned.
Look, more than anything, Bella needed a visual representation for Bella to see.
Succeeded. Failed and is turned. Failed and is turned. All right.
And yeah, that's my action. I mean, free action. I'll say we've got undead, and I don't really have anything that's a bonus action that I can think of because I don't have spiritual weapon right now. So yeah, I think I'm going to stand right here, so they have to go through me. I mean, I'm going to step inside.
Oh, don't do that.
No, actually, stand right here. Stand right here. I realized the run away. I realized it. Thank you. That's it. I'll stay here.
Okay.
And yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
They're not challenge rating 1 or below, right?
No.
No.
Damn.
They would have gone poof.
These are CR2. I remembered the poofing.
I figured I'd double check.
Absolutely. But yeah, these things are like on the walls, on the ceiling, like they are horrible looking. Fucking just like this black gunk is dripping off of them. Bella, your go.
Bonus action. Boop.
Alrighty.
Then just gonna draw my ancestral blade, activating it again.
Okay. The Sun Sword's gonna get jealous.
The Sun Sword is a trump card. You don't pull a trump card out on trash mobs.
Lamau.
This is on the one that's directly facing Anna.
Yep. 16 damage. Boop. Dies on the first attack.
Nice.
Oh, quick question. The ones that are remaining, is there a visual indication for which ones are turned and which ones are not?
Can you not see the skull and crossbones on them?
No, for the character's point of view.
Abby?
I would say the ones that are turned are running away or look panicked, definitely. Maybe some of that like twilight light is clicking around them, kind of needling at them to get away.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so in that case, for the second attack, the shadow would just take a 5-foot step and turn on the other one that's not seem to be freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
And then there's that second attack.
Yep. For 15 damage.
Yee.
Okay.
And while I can do other stuff, I don't feel like I should from here. Not yet.
All right.
Hold the line.
Skrius.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tangle him. I'm gonna catch him up in a special square. 20. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a square 5, 10, 15, 20 here.
Okay.
And so that becomes difficult terrain, and anything in there currently has to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
All right.
The ones that are feared, I don't know if they can still make that.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe. Turn undead does what?
It says they can't take any action except, but that's on their turn.
Yeah.
So on their, if they get restrained on their turn, they can use their action to make a strength check, and I think they can't do that.
Yeah, for its action, it can use only the dash action to try to escape, or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just
So it
reading.
can still do it. Oh, well.
Turn undead, yeah. But that's strength checks, you said?
Yeah.
And what's the DC?
It is 17.
Again, we'll just do starting with the one next to Bella and then counterclockwise. First two, next two, last one. So the one right next to Bella shrugs it off. Oh, there were only 4 in there. And then all the other ones get restrained.
Cool.
The one next to Bella was already like jumping into the air, trying to get away from Anna.
We'll do a little. Looks like a plant to me. All right. Anything else for your turn, Skrios?
No, I'm just gonna step back a bit because I needed line of sight, but now I'm gonna back off so people have the martial people have some room to maneuver.
All right. This first one is restrained, and so needs to make the strength save, still 17.
Yep.
And will succeed. Is that at the end of the turn?
Hold on. It can use its action
Okay, so it uses its
to make a
action.
strength check against it. It's not a
And is no longer restrained, and we'll start trying to. So it'd be 10, 20, 30 feet of movement. We'll try and get up on it.
Reaction!
Yeah. I guess I should move it here, because you have Sentinel, right?
That is correct.
That'll hit for 12 damage. And stop its movement here.
It's just fucking walking around this like no big deal in the shadow without changing from where it's facing. The sword stabs out from its back and just tags this motherfucker, pinning him to the ground.
This one will try and save. I wish that this had. God, advantage toggle is so nice, and I don't know why it's not default on everything.
I know, it's such a nice feature.
This one will save. Using its action.
Roll20 is a wonderful
And
system. I'd love to use it one day.
10,
For real.
20,
Say that like every session.
30.
Yeah.
And we'll go up on the wall behind the amber chunk. This one will take the dodge action. This one will attempt to escape. And does not, and is restrained. This one will take the dodge action. And then it's Casimir's turn. Casimir is going to try to step here and then past you. And we'll try to firebolt the one that Bella's Shadow has been attacking. And we'll hit.
Hell yeah.
And then boop. Then it's this one's turn. It will try to run away because it is turned. And then run into this corner up here. and climb up onto the wall and then onto the ceiling. And we'll take the dodge action. Nikolai is going to say, all right, well, which one is next?
Take your pick.
Well, which ones are not doing the freaky movement? Like they're trying to like bob and weave.
All of them are turned.
Yeah, but which one are using dodge is what I'm asking.
Top left dodged. That one dodged. This one is still restrained. I believe.
Probably the one right there that doesn't look like they
Top
can
right.
dodge it.
I think these two, yeah. I think the two at the very top have dodged, and then the bottom right one has dodged. The top left one had to escape the bind before it could run there. Or not top left one, top right one, sorry.
Copy that.
Nikolai will nod and walk in. 5, 15, 25. Pull out his bow. Crossbow, I think. I think light crossbow. And then we'll hit it for the 7 damage, I believe. Because it is not proccing sneak attack in any way. And then Anna, it's your go.
All right. I'm just I'm not like low on spells, but I'm trying to preserve them.
I feel you. I also am low on useful spells.
Yeah. I'm going to Sacred Flame, whichever bitch Nikolai was going for at the same time.
Yes. This one is no longer turned, so I will turn that off, but it is still restrained. Because once they take damage, they're no longer turned.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fair.
Deck save.
Take, oh no, I'll take 4 damage. And I will step in here behind the door while I'm still in the line of sight of all of them, so they're not gonna like, so that other people can get through the doorway.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's my turn.
Perfect.
Sorry, not much I can do.
Bella?
I also am avoiding casting Moonbeam on one of these amber statues because I know they absorb magic, and let's not do that.
You see, for a moment, there is some hesitation on Bella's face, and you definitely see the volume of a cone, or the volume of cone, or volume of a cylinder. Either way, that meme appear for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Before the shadow runs up the wall beside the amber sarcophagus. I don't know what happens if the shadow touches it. But, and is going to attack this guy.
All right. 11 damage. Okay. And then 16 damage. Boop.
Yep. And then I'm going to finish the rest of the movement by... No, Bella's going to definitely block the doorway.
Okay.
Thought about going in and be like, okay, Bella wants to fight. It's like, no, Bella wants to make sure nothing runs through the door.
Skrius?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna blast this guy.
All right.
With one of my special bolts.
An 11 will not hit, unfortunately.
Bullshit.
Anyway, I know, you
that's
don't
my
hit on a
turn.
2. That's rough.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's when they take damage, right? Not when they're attacked.
Correct.
That it gets the sparkles? Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's on a hit.
No, when it is turned.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
it's a hit, not when you attack it, I believe.
Yeah, that's correct. It's
How
when
would it know if it was attacked if I didn't hit it?
it's when it takes damage. Some magical abilities are like a friendship. It doesn't matter if you
Right.
hit it or not. It's when they're attacked.
Got it.
So because turn undead is a charm effect, I just wanted to make sure that it's not technically a charm effect, but it works kind of like a frighten effect, which is generally it's fine. I just want to
Yep.
make sure.
Gotcha.
This one will dodge. This one will dodge.
Oh, they're getting icons.
Yeah, that way I can keep track of them. This one will dodge. Casimir's turn. I think Casimir raises his hand and goes to cast a firebolt again. And this time it just fizzles out on his hand.
Mm.
And then he takes a step away. And then this one will dodge. And Nikolai's turn. 10, 20. Pull out his, I think, just keep his light crossbow out and take a plank at the bottom right one. That was the one that people were hitting.
Yes, I think so.
And will attack it at disadvantage. An 11 will not hit. It is dodging too ferociously. Anna, your go.
All right. Well, I unfortunately don't have Guiding Bolt prepared, so I can't do that. What else can I do with this? Yeah, I'm just doing Sacred Flame again. Sorry, I was seeing if I had anything really better, but I don't want to use my Spirit Guardian's cast. I don't want to cast it at a higher level, so.
I understand completely. It fails and takes 9 radiant. Same one?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna be here unless somebody needs me to move, because this is probably my best spot.
Alright. Bella, your go. Okay. I might actually take a quick bathroom break.
Okay, sounds good.
Works for me.
So
I
we're
almost
targeting
just-
the bottom right one, right?
Yes.
Yes. I'll be right back. I'm going to step to the restroom real quick, but feel free to make your attacks.
Go for it.
It has 27 HP and a 13 or higher will hit. So that way you have all the information you need to inform whether or not you make a second attack.
Now, I don't want to be mean about this, but it's like, what did Mitch just say? I was telling Kat something.
27 HP, 13 AC to hit. He's ready to use the bathroom.
Yeah. I was just telling Kat, don't go over there while he's trying to go to the restroom. We're not having that conversation.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage attacking them, right?
Yes, because it's taking the dodge action, which is what the ninja faces. All right. Looks like you're both of them hit. right?
I honestly do not have enough presence of mind to remember the AC that you just
Yeah.
said,
Yeah,
even
both-
though I
both hit.
was
They
listening.
both hit.
Excellent.
So you did, unless they have some kind of resistance, which I don't know, you would have did 19 damage, so they would still be alive. Or it would still be alive with like 8 HP. But I don't know if I don't know if they're ghouls or not. I'm not entirely sure. Nope, they're not ghouls. They're something else.
He said 36 HP, right?
It had 27 HP left, but probably 36 total. I'm not sure.
I don't remember how much it had. I thought he said 36.
I heard 27 HP and 13 AC, so doesn't matter. We'll find out when he gets back.
Yeah, we'll just wait then. It is still alive either way, but
Oh, almost guaranteed. Ghast. It's a ghast. That's what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, both hits.
yeah.
Yep.
We just couldn't remember how much HP he had left.
27.
I was
So-
right.
You were
10
right.
and 9 is 19.
Yep.
So we'll leave it at 8 health.
I was right on all counts. Thank you.
You were
That's
right.
on the internet. Okay, continue.
You were right online.
Your brain is huge.
Thank you. I heard the numbers. I knew I'd be the only one who remembered the numbers, so I wrote them down. Continue.
Skriz, your go.
Okay.
I believe
I'm gonna
it.
blast him with a different spell.
Okay. That'll hit, and that'll kill. Boop. Actually, it might not kill because it was dodging. So can you roll me one more attack roll?
Mhm.
All right. Yep. That'll hit and kill on both. Perfect. Anything else with your turn?
Nope, I'm good.
Dodge, dodge. Casimir, I think, is going to like take a step away and then like lean against the wall and try and catch his breath. Climbing Ghast will dodge.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's like
He's not good. Yeah.
mm.
And Nikolai's go. I think Nikolai will look at you and say, which one next?
Take a.
You cut out.
Oh, I said, take your pick. I don't care as long as they're dead. Dead.
Dealer's choice.
Step up.
Yeah.
Because this one's next to the shadow being at least. And we'll try and whack at it. And we'll just like it's on the ceiling. He's trying to stab up at this thing. He's like hopping. And I think he like puts his hand on the amber for a second.
Uh-oh.
And just like let me check which ones are in this room real quick.
Yeah, because he rolled a 1.
Fuck.
There's a consequences.
There is.
Please don't be the one that gives a whole bunch of gold to do evil things.
What about the one that gives you a +4 to your charisma?
No.
The-
Oh, no.
The Kingmaker.
There are much
Are
worse
you
things
kidding
it
me?
could have
Are-
been.
But there are much better.
Yeah. I think that Nikolai puts his hand down on this thing and he just looks better. Like his teeth look straighter, his hair is nicer. I think that like, yeah.
Just for my notes, what's the name of this one? We'll find out, of course, but I'd like to write it down.
Absolutely. This one is Zantras the Kingmaker. Zantras.
Thank you. And what do you have to do with the charisma to keep it? Actually, we'll just ask Nikolai. Continue.
Yeah.
I mean, Bella's gonna touch it too. Bella's the only reason he didn't touch the other one in the other room is because that made someone's head explode.
It did make someone's head explode. It
I
turns
think
out when you have when you ask for too much from the secret star, it will give you everything you want.
You just fucking blow up. That was too much.
Anna, your go.
with the perception that Anna has, notices the difference in Nikolai and is like,
Oh yeah, I think immediately.
yeah.
I think his sword went from like a shitty looking rapier to like a golden basket handed, like nice looking sword. I think his clothes look nicer too. I think like everything about him is just like a little bit more not more posh, but just like a little easier to look at.
Was that star specially picked for you?
I think he'll chuckle as he's like daringly bashing this ghoul's claws away from him. He'll give you like a little smirk and not
He like
answer.
winks at you.
Yeah.
I want to be mad, but I really can't. It seems like he's having a real good time.
17 dex save.
I'll be mad on your behalf, Anna says, shooting off a sacred flame at the at the ghast.
Lomao is no longer turned. Alrighty. Bella, your go.
I always forget about like switching between the ruler and the shadow is going to continue running along the wall and just inverts right to the ceiling and just continue to swing.
Hell yeah.
Just noting the narrative comparison to us fighting the vampire for the first time when it was crawling on the walls, but with a shadow. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
I have been trying my best to keep Bella's idea of how to fight with the shadow as an ever-growing thing.
That's 14 and then 12, so that's 26.
I will trust your math.
This thing looks beaten up, but not quite down.
But the shadow is doing its own version of the daring sword fight a little bit. Not quite in mockery, but it's like, I can do that too. And it's not quite certain if it's Bella or just intrinsic nature to the shadow.
Incredible.
Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do with the turn?
I made my attacks. That's all I'm good for.
Okay. Screws your go.
Whoop. On this one that they're fighting, that's almost down.
Yep. One more attack roll because it was still dodging.
Where did it go? Boop.
Yeah. Boop. And then, how long does turn undead work?
It lasts for 6 turns. I've been keeping track. We're on turn 3. Well, we just finished turn 3.
1 minute. So it'd be 10 turns, right?
Oh, it'd be 10 turns. Never mind, you're right. Cool.
Dodge. I think Casimir is looking a little bit better now, but he is still just going to pass his turn. And then dodge. Nikolai's turn. I think Nikolai is going to step back and away from it. And then pull his bow out, his what's the word I'm looking for? Light crossbow.
Hand crossbow?
And just plink. And miss. And he fires and it's a miss.
Shot, and then I missed.
Come on. Yeah. Anna, it's your go. I think that his light crossbow is like ivory inlaid now. It has like nice sweeping classic sacred flame.
3 fucking. Yep. Doing great.
Which one were you targeting?
I'm assuming we were going counterclockwise, so it's
Yep.
it's that
Same
dude.
as Lil Ways.
Yep.
Dex save 13. Will take 3 damage and is no longer turned. Bella? Bella? Did we lose Bella?
Maybe.
No, I was shoving food in my mouth.
Oh, gotcha.
I was worried you died.
The shadow just runs along the ceiling towards this guy and swing, swing.
For the first time in this fight, you have missed with an attack.
Bella, I'm disappointed in you. You've been doing so well.
My day is ruined. Skrius?
Yeah, if I take a step up, can I see this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him with my spells, and I'm gonna put disadvantage on this time. Or is that guy? Is he dodging?
Yes, he has the ninja icon on him because he's dodging.
Okay. Oh, bummer.
This is a champion guest.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to claw at the shadow and fail. Casimir's turn. Casimir will stand up.
I like the idea that the shadow kind of like matadors around the claws.
Hell yeah. Casimir will stand up. We'll walk over here. It's right on that corner. It's fine. And we'll try to firebolt again. And I think, again, just cannot, like, lifts his hand up, makes the invocation, and, like, stutters on the last little bit of it, and it just winks out. Or, like, I think it produces, like, a lazily drifting firebolt that in these, like, slow spiraling arcs that just does not even come close to hitting this thing.
Not turned gas isn't dodging anymore, right?
What's up?
The gas the gas that's not turned anymore isn't dodging anymore, right? Because he attacked.
Correct. You are correct.
Just wanted to double check that before I anything.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. The 7 was still the first roll, so.
Oh no, I assumed that was the magic effect. I was just looking at Nick's turn.
13 will hit. 25 damage. Big fucking dick, Nick.
I was blessed of the Kingmaker.
You know it.
Now I'm shiny and my sword is extra sharp.
That's some good cantrip damage.
Mm-hmm, it is.
Of course.
I won't talk like that again. I'm sorry.
You cursed me.
I did. I didn't mean to.
The only
totally
time,
did.
the only deck save they make, and it's on the highest.
Anna's just sitting here like more worried about Nick than the ghasts at the moment because they are like handled. So it's just fish in a barrel, but we just keep missing the fish.
All right, Bella, your go.
Could you move up a step?
Yeah.
Both of those hit.
Hearing that, we'll definitely take a step forward.
21.
But like the shadow takes a bit of a running jump, lands on the wall, and just stabs outward with those 2 thrusts.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Skrius?
I'm gonna drop the rough terrain because it's just us in it and there's one left.
Okay.
So you guys can maneuver better, and then I'm gonna jump it and pop it with my good old fashioned missing.
And you attack and you miss.
I missed, and I hit the wall.
I think Casimir is going to like take a couple steps back, go back into this corner, and just like practice his cantrip. He is just going to like repeat the words over and over. Like, it's weird to see, but it's like he doesn't have the muscle memory for it anymore.
I'm sad at what happened to this guy.
I'm also upset because he's the only person we had in here with counterspell, but
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Counterspell doesn't require somatic components.
that's fair.
This ghast is going to try and swipe at the statue or the. Oh my god! It killed the shadow.
Did it real? Wow.
Oh dear lord! It actually made an attack
No!
work, and then it's going to start crawling over towards you guys.
Shit.
Nikolai is going to quickly step up.
Hey, Big
attempt
Dick Nick, get him
the-
out of here.
Good old fashioned. Also, it's not dodging anymore.
I really hate that we've called him this enough times that I think genuinely that it is a nickname of his.
Absolutely. And that'll be with a +2, but it doesn't matter. Classic
Damn it.
Nick.
That's why you need charisma, because you suck at hitting things.
He needs a weapon that'll let him use charisma.
I don't. I think that's called being a bard.
No, it's called being a warlock.
Oh, that too. I'm going to hit it with the quarterstaff.
He could be a warlock. That's fun.
Oh.
It would be fun if he was a warlock. His wife.
Do I have flanking? That doesn't help me any. That's just a +2, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right there.
Yep. Okay. Anna just takes out the staff, which really she does not use often, that has like the red glowing spiky runes on it, and just swings and miss.
Bella, your go.
You can definitely, Skrios can see definitely the moment Bella is debating to spend one of his 2 attack actions to shove you back out of the doorway.
Oh, now you're
That's
being now you're being overly protective. That's cute. That's cute until it's not.
To be fair, like now emotional version of what we do with Skrios Anywhere, we're like, don't get hit.
Yeah.
Lamau.
It's like that debate definitely goes on in his eyes, and he's like, no, I trust Skrios. He can do this. And then we'll summon the shadow already crouched on the wall.
Bella,
we'll
that's very
stab.
healthy. It's good that you recognized your own emotion and you worked through it.
That'll be 12 damage, and then
Dead thing. Yeah.
Pop.
Nice.
This is a more efficient way of protecting my boyfriend. I'll just kill it.
Lamau.
Look, like, stop and look over at Nikolai and be like, okay, what did you take?
Hold on, and Bella's gonna take first give a quick hug to Skrios, and then step out to talk to Casimir.
Oh, I'm just gonna be like, thanks? Is something wrong?
Just got scared there for a second, that's all.
Okay. I'm alright. None of them really came anywhere near me.
That last one got very near you.
I'll keep my distance in the future.
I think Nikolai will walk up and smile and say, well, that one is called Zontris the Kingmaker, and it wishes to see people be the most glorious and resplendent versions of themselves. And I think he like gives you a big wide smile at that.
What was the trade-off? Because I'm assuming they don't just hand that out.
I need to acquire a okay. in the near future, I fully expect Velaki to expand. And I plan on taking over some administrative roles. And he like smiles at that. Hardly a kingmaker who doesn't make kings.
You ever seen someone mentally add like this is going to be a future big bad to their list and just kind of nod and go about what they're doing? Anna just
Yeah,
did.
it's like, you know what? I'm glad that we get along and that you owe us, and um I hope you accomplish your personal goals.
I think he'll nod.
Sort of. Uh I wanna touch I wanna touch him.
Anna, I think that he'll be more specific and he'll actually say like he has to make like in a year a significant personal achievement and dedicate it to the kingmaker. And continue doing that every year, basically.
That is a big ask.
Well,
Nikolai is arrogant.
yeah.
Nikolai is arrogant. He literally fell for the trap of what is it? Infinite growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, marketing right there.
It was either that or do an MLM where you had to get somebody else to come to the sarcophagi.
That's we put the profit in the smart sarcophagus.
Yeah, exactly. Skrios. You touch that one?
Yeah, I touch it.
You see a spark in the sky that comes down and becomes a plant that like withers and drops a seed that sprouts and becomes a bigger plant that drops a fruit that a bird takes and becomes a tree. And then the tree, an acorn falls from the tree and a squirrel takes it, and then the squirrel eats it and it becomes a squirrel. And it's like you're following this thing through 1,000 different lives. And it will name itself as I'm gonna post it in notes. And it will offer you the power to persist through death. You understand that should you die, you will persist on in a new form.
This was already true, so no thank you.
Do you do the like why are you sealed away question again?
Yes.
I think you get an image of a world where no one ever died truly. Where everything persisted forever in this endless cycle of reincarnation. Where like somebody protects themselves from getting mugged, right, and knifes a guy. And then the other guy comes back as a drow and then clubs the guy to death who comes back as a dwarf.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
And it's like
no grudge is ever laid to rest and
you
nothing's
get
really able to move on.
These images of just these horrific meat grinder wars. Where like people would go to fight each other and they'd be fighting for 50 years or whatever until someone gave up. And again, it's not like furious that it's trapped here or anything like that. It just thinks it would be nice if some things still had its purpose as well. But yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you for the information, but no thanks on the offer.
I think that there's not like a sense of rejection here. Like you don't get the impression that you've hurt its feelings.
Yeah.
But you also kind of get the impression that like if you know somebody who you would want to keep alive in some form or another, send them my way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, first off, Bella is going to touch all of these ones. Second off, that one has a very dangerous thrall too.
I
Uh,
think Anna doesn't want to touch these things, but Anna doesn't want Bella to touch these things without knowing what the fuck's gonna happen. So Anna's gonna go in quickly and touch that top one.
Yeah, I
Wow.
want you to get a magical test.
yeah.
Because Anna usually would
Um,
not like. I don't think Anna wants to deal with any of this, but it's like at least if like somebody's
There's
gonna touch it, I don't want it to be Bella.
there's no penalty for rejecting them. So yeah, I'd like to know more at least.
Anna, when you touch it, you get this image of a like raging wildfire. Just everything consumed in this conflagration. Just burning and burning, and like people are there and they are burning, and trees are there and they are burning. And it's not, no one seems to be in pain. Everything's just on fire. But like not like somebody put hand sanitizer on their hand or whatever
Right.
and it's burning like these people are burning. Like it smells like meat.
Oof.
But again, nobody seems to be in pain. This is just like what it is. Um, and you get the idea that this thing is called uh Drizlash the Living Pyre.
That's fucking metal.
Yeah, that is
And
not.
uh you understand that in it taking its gift, you would have some kind of control or command over fire, but that it wants to see things burn. That you would have to burn something significant in order to keep its blessing.
Um,
Um,
it, not really my MO, but can I ask why you're here?
I think like you get the same image of just everything on fire all the time, and like
Okay.
that doesn't work for the world.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck. I don't. I'm not interested.
uh, I think that you see this form briefly coalesce, and like uh, again, I think no facial features really. I think it is like a vaguely humanoid form, and you get that like magmatic kind of. Have you ever seen like a solar like a coronal flare or whatever? Like what those like big bands of like plasma basically arcing off the sun and being contained by the magnetosphere.
Yes, they're really cool.
So I think like you see it as a bunch of those. And it like nods kind of and snaps in your back.
I was just gonna kind of blink and shake her head.
Who's that? Who's in there?
Um, Drizlash, the living pyre, wants everything to burn. Give you control over fire, but you have to burn something.
I'll nod and be like, "This is Dalvernar of the Thousand Faces. They'd like to. Well, they've requested that I recommend them to anyone who would like to live forever."
Yes, that doesn't sound cursed at all or problematic. Anna says with as much sarcasm as Anna can muster.
In a world beset by the undead, I tortured by the star vampire. I am not compelled by this.
Mm.
Screas, you get the idea that the trait it was offering is that you don't get to control what you come back as, and you might come back as like a dog or a squirrel
Okay, that's
for that
really
life.
funny. I also just want you to know that the idea of Bella taking this offer so we could be together for longer,
Yeah.
and then I live to be 7,500, so sometimes my husband is a dog.
Yeah, just kill
Well, I'll wait. Like,
him.
I'll just be married to a dog for 15 years? That's not long at all.
Wait,
Well,
you
right now
already are
he's a
married to a golden retriever if you get married to Bella, so you're
Yeah,
pretty
exactly, we
close.
already knew it. Or, like, he comes back as a moth, and he lives like that for a day, and I'm like, "That was cool, babe." Like
It's like, how many lives will I have to go through before I've been more animals than you have?
That's
It'd be
funny.
fun if Trio's wild shapes every time that you end up in that life and just spends that most of their life as that
That's
with you.
actually adorable.
I love the idea that this wouldn't be incredibly unusual in a druid circle also for like a big
Yeah.
dog to be walking around and someone to be like, "Oh, that's my wife."
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I don't need to tell them it's because of a ancient celestial bargain. And we're just like, "Yeah, he just likes being like this for right now." And they're like, "Yeah, sometimes people just do."
Yup.
It's only
Uh
what, 15 years? That's like a weekend.
Bella, you step out to Casimir. I think Nikolai is also there. Nikolai's like kneeling down. He's like, "Casimir, are you all right?" And Casimir is like nodding. Uh, I think he'll look at you, Bella, and be like, "Apparently," he says, "I am less of a wizard now."
Well, it's better to have found that out now. I'm gonna
I think I agree.
I'm gonna say something, and your immediate reaction is valid. Give me a moment to finish the whole sentence, and then tell me how I'm a dumbass. Okay?
Go for it.
If you're worried that something like this is gonna be a problem where it might put you in danger, feel free to sit back, hold back, stay back. Don't try and draw any attention to yourself. If you need to, you can even hang out with Shield Guardian. They are awesome. But I promise you, if we find and Bella starts like tapping his knee, trying like he's trying his best. The
Uh,
zombie star,
Corpse Star.
corpse star, right? If we find the corpse star, I promise you, I'll number one priority at that point will be to find you, let you know, and bring you there as safely as we can.
Um, I think Casimir says, "I will hold to the back of our party, but I will not be left out of this exploration."
I understand that. I just want to make sure you knew you you have taken a great cost,
I
and
think
we
he
want to make
like
sure
smiles at that and he says, "I am less of a wizard because I was too busy leading my people. This is a thing that
Oh,
I am not upset by, Bella."
Do you remember what you looked like when you came here?
Yes.
I can see the scars, and I remember that they weren't there.
And I
You
think he
may have
just
left them,
says,
and you
like,
may have done better, but I know it has brought you a different type of pain. And I'm not saying it wasn't worth it. I'm just saying don't overexert yourself, please.
I think he'll nod once at that.
We're all going to walk out of here. We're all going to walk out of here head held high with all the stupid gifts that we have found that are totally for our designed for us. Right, Nick?
I think Nick is just gonna like smile, give like a big, big smile. Um, I think like hair is like perfectly coiffed, like has a little curl right at the front.
Seriously, did your gift give you like a salon treatment?
It feels like it. My skin feels amazing.
I am genuinely
Feel my
impressed.
hands. Feel how soft
Oh,
my
look,
hands are.
baby skin soft. What the hell?
Right?
This is not the hands of a man who got ill to sword.
It's not at all. I feel incredible. I feel 20 years younger.
I'm not handing you the other necklace because I am now
I
afraid of what that will combine with.
don't worry about it. Just keep that one. It's probably for the best. I want it terribly, and yet I know that the things that I would change have made me into the person I am. So please continue. He like points back at the coffins and or the room. He's like, "I got everything I wanted." Well, except
you-
a magic sword. I would love a magic sword. If we find one of these
magic sword we find is yours.
if we find one of these sarcophaguses that has a magic sword, I'm absolutely taking that. I hope you know that.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Next magic sword we find, assuming we don't have to kill someone who doesn't deserve it. I really hate that I have to make that clause because, man, we have found a lot of people that deserve it. But totally yours. You are fair and reasonable.
Or even one of these that lets me enchant my own sword.
I'm not going to stop you from touching. I'm going to touch all of those. I'm going to go into that room and I'm going to touch 3 of those amber thingies because I'm so curious.
I think I would have a hard time saying no to personal power.
Anywho,
So
He's
Jasper, what I was
self-aware.
trying to say is, even if it's something that we would not necessarily be comfortable with, I will follow through on the deal. I brought you the necklace back, no questions asked.
Thank you, Bella.
And if
Go.
you're ever worried, just let us know. Take a
think-
step back.
He'll nod at
We
that.
aren't going
and
to
say,
judge you for that.
Go touch the big stones.
I'm touching the big stones.
I think honestly, standing there like, we've touched all the ones in here. We can keep going, Bella.
Bella swapped places with the shadow and is touching the stone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bella, you get a very similar image. I think for you it's a little bit different. It's like you're standing on the surface of Mercury. The sun is just baking down on you, and everything around you is just like ash, essentially. You look up, and there is this just impossibly bright star. It almost hurts your eyes to look at. You get the feeling that if you were there in person, you would have instantly crumbled to ash.
I get the impression I'm supposed to be like uncomfortable and this is supposed to be painful or dangerous. But honestly, after so much goddamn ice and snow, this is a fucking dream.
I think it is like a weird kind of beautiful here. That like the surface is coated in ash, but sometimes the wind will pick up and you'll see this like these rivers of molten metal or like wind blown glass formations that have solidified on the surface. It is still frightening and it is still like oppressive heat. But this is a different aspect of the living pyre, and I think you get the same. You'll have to you will get some command over fire, and it is not clear what that means. And you will have to burn something that is of personal significance to you in offering. And again,
I give a lot of myself out to different people for different things. I don't think I'm the right one for burning something for the sake of burning it. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Yeah, I think until you say you want to leave, it'll just like let you have this vista.
Bella is definitely going to take a minute to just be like, I'm out of ice and snow.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that nice little dip. I think I need to go back to them. Thank you, though.
And again, like no disappointment, no anger. You're just like all of a sudden back in the place.
He was actually kind of that one was actually kind of pleasant.
I'm gonna like look over and be like, did you get the flaming bodies and the people who were alive but slowly cooking?
I didn't see anyone else. I don't think it was mostly just like ash and dust.
Okay. Well. Glad it was more pleasant, I guess.
I think Anna has a very different interpretation of everything being on fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
Than Bella does.
Bella definitely does like take a big step sideways, makes eye contact with Anna, and just touch.
This is the most human entity you've seen by far. This one is wearing a crown made of lesser stars. And you didn't even know stars could be lesser until this point. There is something in seeing this figure. It is a beautiful, again, does not have like a distinct face, but I think you get the impression that you should kneel. That like this thing has like long flowing hair made out of like celestial like matter. So there's like you see like metallic hydrogen and like the whole like upper body is fanned by these enormous coronal kind of like northern light style wings.
Bella has definitely like ended up at like a deep bow, not necessarily a kneel, and it's like, huh. And technically, there's one correction I'll make to your statement. Now, the idea of minor constellations makes sense to Bella.
That's fair.
It's like, I fucking knew it!
But this is an emperor. This is a thing that wants empire to exist. That wants like the biggest, the best, the most growth, the biggest palaces. It is a thing that is like not necessarily human avarice is its purpose, but like this nebulous concept of empire and greatness. And it will make you great as long as you continue to make you great.
I don't know how much you can see into us when we reach out to touch what you are sealed in, but I'm not what makes me great. The people around me is what makes me great. I'm great for them.
I think it reaches
Oh my
forward
God.
and you start getting like a montage of images, like you bravely leaping over the chasm to wrap the tent around the statue, you like putting yourself in harm's way over and over, and like as opposed to like the kind of bloody desperate fights you know that they're being like recontextualized in real time in front of you to like the ballad of a hero.
Ooh, that's a low blow from you, Mitch.
Mhm.
Bella is just like smiling and just like, so you can see some of it. That's definitely. Uh, so I don't know if you can necessarily see how I wasn't that until I met them.
um I think the impression that you get is, but you could be. You could be more all the time. And that's what I want. And it's not like, and this is the thing, right? This is the not the trap necessarily, but this is the offer, right? Like I
The
don't know
hook.
how much Bella understands that like there can't be that kind of growth forever. That like at the end of the day, no one can be a hero forever.
Bella definitely knows the story of a hero doesn't just fade away. They die or something worse.
Well, like this thing doesn't have like you thinking through it, there's no caveat for retirement. It's bigger and better forever. So you would fail, even if that failure was just your death. And something would happen, and you don't know what that would be. But it will make you more charming, more able to talk to people, more heroic in people's vision. And that is the deal being offered.
I wish that I could offer you just the chance to see. I'm going to do that with my friends all on my own. And I am so excited if that I can live up to that. You'll see that people can do these crazy ideas on our own.
All right. I think just like turns away from you, no longer interested.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
And then you're back.
Bella, when you approach, well, if you want to do how you come out of that one, that's
Bella, like, was already doing like kind of a giddy, like, I'm touching all the stones. I'm gonna see what all the different things are. And when he ends, he's got like a proud look on. And it's like, you know, I didn't feel like, and just like I didn't feel like a hero all the time. and then I've got some otherworldly nature trying to tell me you could be this hero all the time, and it's just having that kind of, is this what being a cleric's like? That some, like, not necessarily divine, but like grand being is able to look at you and go, yes, that is a hero.
Are you saying you agreed to its terms?
I didn't need its gift. I was already doing that.
I'm glad you think so too, Bella. When you approach this one, I'm gonna put my arm out to stop you from, like, touching it, just to pause and
Hmm?
say, like, Bella, I would prefer if you didn't take this until we've at least had a chance to talk about it. We can come back.
Okay, I can I still well, do I only get like one chance to yes or no, or should
I
I?
think I think we can come back at any time. They want their will fulfilled.
If you wanted to test that, you could try touching the one up top again.
Yeah.
Hold on one moment. Touching that again.
Yeah. I think you get a similar vision to what you had last time. This time though, I think that there is more of the bleed over from what Anna was saying. Because your perception has kind of shifted on what this thing is. And like because you understand it a little bit differently, I think it reflects it a little bit differently. So you get a very similar one, except populating this like arid burning landscape are these like charred skeletons basically that have like are almost completely carbonized but are like still limping along on fire.
Do you populate these, or is this my brain me?
You do not get a response to that.
Right. Sorry. I just wanted to double check and see if these are one time yes or no. I'm still don't think I'm the right one. I just wanted to check real quick, and you seemed to not. You were very pleasant. Thank you for confirming that, though.
I think that the offer is still there in the forefront of your mind.
I'm not saying a hard no. I'm just saying definitely not now.
And again, I don't think you get the impression that you have been heard. You know.
Would I be good to go back then?
I think as soon as you say that, you're back.
They're really nice, all of them. Okay. So there was some ominous conversation going on before I double checked that. They're definitely not one time going. But is there a reason why I need to be worried about this one?
Just please say no for now.
Okay, okay. I promise. You don't gotta worry about it. I can do that. That's not a big deal. And I'm gonna touch it.
I have a question for you, Bella.
Yeah.
Why do you think Skrios is telling you to say no? Do you think that this is a particularly tempting one? Do you think this is a particularly dangerous one? Do you think that it is like simply something that Skrios has like a philosophical disagreement with? Like, what is your gut feeling before you touch this?
I know there are two main points. Number one, Skrios is warning me because this is important to Skrios. So it's probably something that would affect either myself directly. Well, it's obviously going to affect myself if I accept it, but still, in a way that would hurt Skrios if I accepted it. And the other one is that Skrios specifically made sure, not saying that I shouldn't take it, just not right now until after we talked about it. So it could change my nature, is what I'm thinking.
Okay. So Bella, when you touch this one, you see a man in a mask walking down a crowded marketplace. And then someone comes up and stabs the guy in the neck. And he falls to the ground. And then you see somebody else walk up next to him, take the mask, and continue walking.
When the person got stabbed, Bella is definitely moving to try and like help them for a second.
I think that like when you go to touch them, that it is like almost like clay. That you are like you roll the person over and they were bleeding. Maybe this is what happens. You roll the person over and they're bleeding, right? And then somebody comes by, kneels down, you're like, "Oh, thank God you're going to help." And then they take the mask and the person like becomes nothing. And then the other person puts the mask on and continues walking down the same path.
Right. These things do stuff when you are thinking of them.
You see this person die 1,000 times. The person that comes by to grab the mask is always, he looks the same. I think again featureless as far as the face goes, but just like same cut of clothing. Sometimes comes as like a human, sometimes as an elf, sometimes as a dwarf, sometimes as a gnome. Once as a dog, once as like a raccoon, but always wearing those same clothes and continuing on. And you get basically the same implication that like if you take this offer, you will persist. That when you die, you will come back as something else, but you will not have control over what that thing is.
Okay, first off, the idea of that raccoon in a tiny little outfit is the best thing ever. But oh, I think I see why I was warned on this one. You huh. You know, every story with this kind of thing in it, this is usually like a torture level bad thing that eventually happens, right? Is that I'm not speaking against you or your nature or anything like that.
I think you get two images superimposed over each other in your head, and one is a person in an Iron Maiden who is just like loaded into the same Iron Maiden over and over. And one is a person who is just like you see somebody youngish begin work on a cathedral and then grow old and get buried and then continue work on a cathedral.
Yeah, that's two of them. That second one's actually a story I've read. Is this what you are or what you do?
There is not confusion. I think you get you there is no difference between those two things. The purpose is the being. The being is the purpose. To stop one is to stop both.
That's fair. I made a promise that I'd come back to you on the answer for this until after I've had a chance to talk it over. But you've brought up some very compelling points. So I would have to ask for a rain check, and if I can come back to you, I don't know how long that's going to be. Time's been weird, man. Like we died earlier today, and then we came back, so I'm already halfway what you're trying to say. Well, I didn't die. I survived, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna brain check, get back to you later. Would I be good to head back then?
And like you ask that and you're back.
Man, why can't all like super magical deals be this polite? This is amazing.
Stars tend to be straightforward. I think Skrios looks reassured that you're back.
Okay, in fairness, that was a whole pile of things I probably could have done with a warning for.
You don't always give me a lot of time to talk to you before you touch things.
I think Anna just like cracks up laughing. And it's like, I try to give warning before letting you touch things, but you don't listen.
I specifically asked about this one, and when you gave me the warning, is there something specific I should be? And you left it cryptic.
I just said give us some time to talk about it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to talk on that one, aren't we?
Yeah, I think I recently have discovered that there's a conversation we should have.
All right,
Slowly
before we
walking
move
out
forward
the
with anything else,
Yeah,
I do want to
honestly,
state,
okay.
going over.
Sorry, what was that?
before we move on too far with anything else, if this does go through, I will demand to have the raccoon outfit.
I can turn you into a raccoon. Don't worry about that.
But will I be a raccoon with that little floofy outfit?
We can get you an outfit.
I'm going to need that for raccoon form. That
Okay.
guaranteed.
Okay, we can commission something in town. Why don't you ask Nikolai for a raccoon-sized costume? I'm sure he would be happy to commission one.
I'll have it modeled after my own. Perhaps we can get one for that monkey too that that Blinsky has.
Piccolo.
Oh, that's
Piccolo.
a great idea.
I think he's like smiling like he thinks this is a joke and no one else thinks this is a joke, and then he realizes now that he said it, it can't be a joke anymore.
Uh-huh.
But like I think he just like grins a little bit bigger at that. Like I played myself. Isn't that funny?
I'm glad that fucking Nick came in and snorted some coke and he's doing good. Like,
Yeah. +4 charisma is huge.
yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
8 levels worth, or yeah, 8 levels worth of charisma right to the brain.
Now you will for sure fuck this up at some point.
Oh yeah.
But that's for future Nick.
Yeah. Listen, it's only a problem. It's only a problem when it's a problem.
Yeah, I can't wait to have this discussion with Bella because I think that the answer is no, you can't take this one because at some point, one, I will still die, and I think it is wrong to exempt yourself from the natural order. Even though this kind of isn't exempting yourself from the natural order, but this will become a torture at some point.
There's
Oh,
also
100%.
there's also like a weird step that's missing, right? Like you're not surrendering to the universe's will, right? You're imposing some kind of control over that, which you know.
Yeah, I think more than anything, Skrios wants to talk about. Okay, well, this has come up. This is something we should think about. Is getting you a couple extra years, but not via, probably not this way.
Oh man. Abby was calling it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, "Oh God, am I dragging on the
No, you're
sarcophagi
fine.
too much?"
You are perfectly fine. I apologize. I just
Because it's like
I
I'm. Go ahead,
wasn't
sorry.
able to take a certain medication this week, so I'm just a little bit less energy.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
I was just sitting here. I'm like, I do want to touch everything because Bella wants to have a nice little talk with all of them. But I'm like, I also understand other players being like, "Oh, I don't want to sit there and add another 30 minutes because Bella has to touch everything."
I want Bella to touch everything personally as a player. Anna does not. I do. I would like you to look at everything and experience every piece of it. It is not. There is nothing I'm upset with what we're doing. I'm enjoying it. I'm just like doing the slow blink.
I got you. Me too, actually. Yeah. Thank you all for playing. Thanks everyone for coming to hang out.
Guys.
Oh, yeah, this is delightful.
That was very nice.
Eric, thanks for pushing.